So when we left off, this is a new day, by the way. We were at Rocket Town. I think I'm free. I don't think I have a boss fight or anything. Oh, nope. I do have a boss fight. It's not a very big one. Yeah, but I guess I should tent up anyway. Might as well. So as you can see, there's a big rocket just kind of leaning over in this town. And that's why it's called Rocket Town. Alright. First up, going to the weapon shop. Some of these places have items. So I'm gonna look around a bit. I don't exactly remember which ones have items, but... Okay, talk to him through the wall. No! I'm just checking your flipping back room, bro. Okay, well. Nothing there. So we've got a shotgun for Vincent. Gold armlets, which we should already have. And we can get earrings, but don't really need them. Let's get that shotgun. That is an inn. I don't think the inn has anything. Huh. Oh, okay. I know there's a shop with materia in it. Oh, they sell ethers here. Huh. There we go. Barrier and exit. Barrier's a pretty decent materia. It's good, but it kind of gets outclassed by an enemy skill. We don't have it yet, but we're going to get it soon. Now this guy. Yeah, take a look at the rocket with him. Humor him. And he gives you the Yoshiyuki. Now, as you can see, it's strong, and it's only got 2 slots. The sword is used when an ally is down, so if you've got dead teammates, the sword gets more power. I think the really infamous, or I guess famous one would be whichever one is Tifa's. Tifa has a weapon like this, and I think people use it in the speed run. Yeah, there's other weapons that also have a similar function. We got a power source here. And... this place. I believe this is drill arm? Yeah. It's a weapon for Barret. I don't think there's anything left in here. There is, you can see it right there, a model of the rocket that's stuck in Rocket Town. And back here is the tiny Bronco. And here we meet Shara. And she basically tells us that if we want the tiny Bronco, we need to talk to the captain, who should be up here on the rocket. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we got our first look at Cid. And we want to tell me about this rocket, because he loves the rocket, so. So they wanted to explore space, and he wanted to be the first man in space. But apparently, the woman that we met before, Shara, is the reason why they canceled the launching of the rocket into space. And Cid doesn't just he doesn't just call her Shara or like, oh, that dumb girl. No, he calls her a dumbass Shara. He is incredibly mean to this woman. He blames her for ruining his basically his lifelong dream. So we talked to the captain. Didn't really get what we wanted. But let's just go back to his house and see what's up. Alright, so we've got another little bit of stuff here where Cid is like commanding us to drink tea and treating Shara like shit. And so Shara tells you what happened. So Cid is basically telling her like, hey, you need to get your ass out of the rocket. We're about to launch. You don't need to check it that much. It's perfectly fine. The oxygen tank won't break. Everything will be fine. And Shara's like, no, I have to check it more. I just have to. And they're fitting to launch. But Shara's still in there checking those damn oxygen tanks. And she's like, don't worry, I'm gonna fix this. You go ahead and launch the rocket and kill me. Everything's cool. So now Cid has a moral dilemma. Launch the rocket and fulfill his dream? And kill Shara? Or save her life? And she's clearly still alive, so you can guess what he did. Bum 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 bum. Ding. And we are not lifting off. I love the creaking noise. And then everyone's like, hey, let's build a town right underneath the rocket. Yeah, I guess if it fell, it wouldn't break any. It wouldn't land on the houses. Okay. And then after that failed launch, Shinra lost so much money they canceled further space exploration. Yeah, it's not surprising that they left this out of the. They left this out of the remake. This does kind of like make Cid look like a. A questionable man. But Yeah, we see Palmer. And apparently Rufus is here. So when we go out to see what's up with Rufus, Rufus wants the tiny Bronco. Don't know why he wants the tiny Bronco. He's got a perfectly good airship, but he wants the Bronco. And so Shara says Palmer's out back looking at the Bronco. So you should talk to him if you want it. Because we want it too. The difference is we don't have an airship, they do. Yeah, you want to make sure you've got some elemental protection on, which I think we do from the lost number fight, which is fine. You don't really need elemental materia. This next boss fight isn't like super crazy. It's just Palmer, and he shoots like Ice 2 and Bolt 2 and Fire 2 at you from his Mako gun. That's all he does. He shoots level 2 magic at you. So as long as you heal, you should probably be fine. You don't even really need to like use summons or anything. Yeah, see, 388 damage. Oh, and I stopped him. Wow. You can steal from him. I think if you steal, you get something, maybe? Is that right? No. No, I think he drops an Eden Coat. I thought you could steal an Eden Coat from him, but I think he just drops it. Yeah, what a riveting fight. This is what I'm saying, right? Like, they don't expect you to have stop at this point in the game because you just got time materia. And, like, having added effect time is just really crazy in some fights. He's going really hard on Cloud, huh? Yep, I think this is the end of the fight. He ducks under the Bronco. Gives us the neener. Tries to leave and... Bunk! Hit by a truck. Problem is the tiny Bronco's moving. It's moving and schmoving. Without us. There's the Eden Coat. So we jump on the plane. You can like move back and forth on the plane. Yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Sid, jump on! You can do it, Sid. I believe in you. Get off! Get off my plane! The tail's been hit. Yeah, so it can't fly. We have it, but it can't fly. And this is this game's version of giving you a boat. Because in like older Final Fantasies, usually you'd get the boat first. Or I guess you'd get some kind of river traveling device, like a canoe. Then you'd get a boat, and then you'd get the airship. So this is this game's boat. We got the river traveling device, which is the buggy, and then we got the boat. And so the only thing left to get is an airship. But actually, in this game, we have an extra form of transportation. Because we can go under the water. Problem is like, there's not really much down there. There's like a dungeon. a key item that you need. And a boss. There is a path to like a side area, but you can get there with like a green chocobo too. So it's not like strictly underwater. So we gotta follow Sephiroth and all that, which is fine. It says he's going to the Temple of the Ancients, so we gotta figure out a way to track him to the Temple of the Ancients. Now I don't want to do Yuffie's side quest yet. And if you get off here, that's what happens. You do her side quest. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to try to just get into a fight here, see if I can encounter this enemy that I want. I don't know if the enemy pops up down here, but it's got an enemy skill that I really want. And I need to see if I have, do I have Manipulate on? I do. Okay. Beach plug? Nope. Turtle. So these guys are cool. You can steal from them. You can also manipulate them. They also have an enemy skill. It's not the one that I wanted. There we go. Steal. 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 Alright, well they have Death Force, so let's go ahead and get that on Cloud. There's the Adamant Bangle. And let's get that on Yuffie. There we go. Okay, so I don't think I can... I don't know if I can get the beach plugs here. I swear I thought the beach plugs were on Wutai, but maybe they're only at the top? I could be thinking of something else. I think maybe the beach plugs might be somewhere else. Anyway. Adamant Bangle. Super high defense. Not very high magic defense, and not a lot of materia slots. So they're okay. They're about double the defense of... Oh no, they're actually a little higher than double the defense of gold armlets. But they're lacking that materia, man. It's really sad. So we're not doing Yuffie's side quest yet. Because we really need Aerith's final limit break for that. So instead, we're going to go all the way back through here. Through here. And we're going to... Where is that house? There it is. Let me go here. Save our game. Okay, this is the guy we want to see. So first up, because we are trying to get to the Temple of the Ancients, we need the Keystone. And he had the Keystone, but he sold it, or gave it away or something. And he gave it to Dio, the owner of the Gold Saucer. Now, you click let's change the subject, and he says he needs materials to make weapons, specifically mithril. Now, if you remember, we got mithril, so we're going to give him that mithril, and he says you can open the big box or the small box. The big box is down here, right there. The small box is up here. We want to open the small box. That is Aerith's final limit break. I think the big box has a Phoenix Down in it, which is awful. That's just terrible. So now we're gonna go down here. We're gonna follow these islands to the west. Now, if you want to remember, this is the place we need to go because this is going to go to the Temple of the Ancients. But we don't have the keystone yet, so we can't go there yet. Instead, we're gonna go all the way up here, back into here, and look where we are. We are right around Junon area. So I'm gonna run on this beach right here because I think this might be where the beach plugs are. Right near Junon. Nope. I was wrong. But we are in the right spot. We want to be here because we're trying to get Aerith her limit break. Once we get Aerith her limit break, we can continue on with the Wutai side quest, which is what we want to do right now. Also, getting Aerith her limit break will help a lot, you know, coming up soon. Okay, so I think I'm just wrong. There's no beach plugs here. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Oh, well, there we go. Pulse of Life right there. So, now that we got that, we're gonna go and Great Gospel. There you go. That was very lucky, actually. Now we set her limit break to level 4. And we cure her Fury. Oh, Tranquilizer, there we go. I'm a little confused though. Where are the beach plugs? Like, I could swear they were somewhere. Maybe I should go down to like around the Gold Saucer area? I can't remember where they are. I mean, we don't really need the enemy skill they have, but it is good. It's a very good enemy skill. It's very good in like a casual playthrough for people who don't know what they're doing. Because it's very useful in that situation. Like, is it here? Is it right around? Is it around here? There we go. There's the beach plugs. Yeah, they've got big guard. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so Big Guard is really good. See if we can't see the, It adds barrier, and haste to everybody. It's expensive, it's 56 MP, but it's really good. But, you know, the way that you would play if you know what you're doing, typically you wouldn't need that spell. It's a little too expensive, because barrier and barrier kind of wear off really quickly. But in a regular playthrough, for someone who's just like playing the game normally, it is fantastic. It's like a staple for every boss fight. Yeah. So definitely really good. Alright, now back here. So we are back here. Now, here's the thing, right? We went and we got Aerith's umbrella. We just stole an Adaman bangle. And we kind of want to keep stealing the Adaman bangles. Right? We want more of them. We want 2 more of them. They aren't really like crazy good, but they will be kind of good coming up. So we also don't need to kill this guy. We just want the bangle. Man, he is easy to steal from, huh? Alright, now that we've got those bangles, we're gonna go forward. And this is gonna happen. Boom. 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 Bum 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 bum. So we get ambushed by Shinra. And then she runs away. So the first thing you'll notice is you have no commands other than attack. You can literally only attack and use items. And we'll figure out why in a second. All of our materia is gone. Every single one of them. Yep. All of our summon materia, the green materia, everything. There is a way to keep materia at this point, but you have to have like so much materia. Basically, when the game takes your materia, it takes like all of it to a certain point. Anything left over after that, you keep. Yeah, so the chance of you having that much is really low. Oh, you can't PHS here either. Yeah, I'm gonna PHS. I'm going to put in Tifa. Honestly, Vincent might be a better bet to put in. Barrett's a solid choice. And Vincent might be better, might be good for his transformation. But I'm putting in Tifa because we're going to be using Tifa coming up at a point. And we kind of want her to be a little stronger. And we need Aerith. So now we're going to change our equipment. We're going to go highest power, highest defense. We don't care about materia slots. And this is what the umbrella is pretty good for. Yeah, we got the Grand Glove as the max right now. Let's do Protect Vest on her. Yeah, because we're gonna be fighting our way through these guys the old-fashioned way. Holding down the attack button. Hold W. What's the Overwatch thing? Winston player, hold W win, or whatever? I don't know. Is that an Overwatch thing? Still? Like Winston doesn't take any skill, you just hold down W and right click? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna Blade Beam this. Yeah, it's rough not having magic. Gotta rely on items to heal, and you might not even have that many items. So, you know. Oh, there's another enemy here that has an enemy skill, but we can't get it. Not right now. But it's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. You'll notice a lot of the enemies around here give out pretty good amount of items. So Yuffie is now on the run. And we have to find her. Constantly. We have to find her a couple times. This is the weapon shop, but he doesn't have anything to sell. Because we are outsiders. He essentially refuses to sell to us. Yeah, this person will sell. This is the item shop. So this is pretty nice. We've got fire veils and swift bolts. Pretty cool items. We got hypers and tranquilizers. We're gonna buy 3 extra of those. We got Phoenix Downs. We got high potions. I'm gonna grab up to 50 of those because we're gonna use them for healing. And there's also a save point. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Now, by the way, all those Turtles Paradise flyers you've been reading, that's this place. This place is Turtles Paradise. If you find all 6 and you come back there, you get a prize. And we've read 5 of them so far. Is it this one? No, not this one yet. Not this one yet. You flipping cats, get out of my way. Okay. Maybe it's this one. No. Which one was the first one you gotta go into? Can't remember. Maybe it's the pub. Maybe it's Turtle's Paradise. Yeah, there's the Turks. Yeah, so Elena wants to kill us. But Reno and Root are like, we're on vacation. No, thank you. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, now let's see what we can do. Because there's a couple spots here that you have to go to find Yuffie. Oh, there we go. She's out of the way. This has a materia, but Yuffie steals it. Yoink. You come down here to this spot. Oop, there she is. And then she's in the pot. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. And she gives up. I'll take you to your materia, please. I'm sorry. And just as that's happening, more Shinra troops come in, telling the Turks to get off vacation and get on the job. They found, or I guess they have information saying that Corneo's around. And Elena's like, F you guys. I'll go get Corneo. Okay, so real fast. Here is Turtle's Paradise 6. So that should be all the Turtle's Paradise. Talk to her. She says you should pull the lever. But she gives you a sob story. She's like, I need a lot of materia to make Wutai strong. And then she says to pull the switch on the left. So you come over here. Pull the left one. Doesn't matter which one you pull. They both work. Alright, we gotta chase her down again. I don't think there's anything you can get here. Can we go in here yet? No, looks like it's still blocked. Okay. That's an after the side quest thing. So after the side quest you can go in there. Now we're gonna save our game again. It is actually very easy to die here because you don't have your materia. And we're gonna go into the right side building first. This is actually Yuffie's father's house. So here's a place you can rest if you want to restore your HP and MP. You probably should do that, but there's also a hidden wall here. Or a false wall. That leads to a hairpin? No, magic shuriken. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and rest. So that magic shuriken is a weapon for Yuffie. If you probably couldn't already tell from the name. Which obviously we can't equip because we don't have her on our team. And up here, you can actually see this other hidden wall. I think right there. There's the hairpin. That is a weapon for Red 13. It's a lot like the umbrella. Really high attack, no materia slots. And you know what? At some point, Yuffie's father's lying here. I don't know if it's after you continue the story, or maybe you have to go in there before Yuffie catches you in the cage. I don't remember, but here you want to come up here and ring the gong. And go in the door. Ninjas. Proper, like, black-clothed ninjas. And we're like, I'm gonna get you. And they also have Elena, too. They took Elena and Yuffie. First, let's grab these chests. We got some items that cast magic. Really nice. Swift Bolt. And then we have an elixir. And then we're both gonna get Don Corneo. But he dodges and we collide into each other and have to fight each other instead. Because that's how fighting works. So, if Aerith gets her limit break, you don't want to use it. You want to save it. Save it for the boss fight of this area. That is the entire reason this side quest right here, this is the reason why we got Aerith's limit break now. Because it's doable without the limit break, but it's pretty tough. And you could literally just do the side quest later. But I want to do it now. So, in order to do this side quest early, we want Aerith's limit. Her final limit, Great Gospel. And it is specifically for the boss fight. So, as you can see, we're here in the house of Yuffie's father's house, which I guess it's also Yuffie's house. But yeah, we can sleep again if we want. I'm not going to. I'm not worried about it. And there's the Turks. We're gonna form a little bit of an alliance. We're gonna team up just enough to catch Mr. Corneo and save Yuffie and Elena. Elena. My aunt's name is Elena. Elena. I don't know, but everyone has a different way of pronouncing names, you know? Elena. Elena. Okay. So, we need to go up into the mountains of Da Chao. So there is something we can get. We're gonna follow Rude. Okay. Well, we went the wrong way. So we're gonna go up. And we're gonna go left. There is a cave with a bunch of fire, and that's what we want. Wow, it just stops him, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, man. The enemies around here drop tons of items. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. This is the cave we want. So we're gonna have to come back to this cave later, but we can get one thing out of it now. Youch. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Oh, Aerith is immune to lightning. Is that going to do HP damage or MP? Yeah, of course. Okay, we are actually going to change that around. Because we want Aerith to take damage. Gosh dang it. Alright, we can get this. But we can't get anything else here yet. Yeah, so we need to, we want to run around until we can get Aerith her limit break. Bum, 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 bum. These guys are a little bit of trouble. Yeah, because they cause stop. These guys might not be the best enemies to fight. Yeah, let's get out of that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, these guys are fine. Yeah, we just want Aerith to take a bunch of damage. See what happens? The game, like, it knows what you want to do, and it will purposely just not do it. Hit every character except Aerith. And it missed! Oh my god. Oh, it missed because we're all poisoned. Come on. Don't worry about Cloud. Hit Aerith. Yep, everyone but Aerith. Oh my god, it's so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. There we go. Now, we're going to put sadness on everyone. It's not going to really matter too much, because it's going to get taken off really quickly. But we just want to make sure we survive the first attack, because the first attack could kill one of our characters. If the boss uses Arrow 3, it could do like 1500 damage to one character and just insta kill. So we put sadness on everyone just so they definitely live that first hit. Alright, this is pretty much the same stuff. He's like, oh, I'm gonna take a wife or whatever. He tries to tell a sob story. Nobody cares. And then he calls for his monster friend. Like, you know, we beat Apps in the sewer, now he summons Raps. And this thing is just nuts. So I'm gonna Clim Hazard and Great Gospel. Okay, so use Scorpion Tail instead of Arrow 3. So we got to live. Yeah, that Great Gospel totally erased our sadness, but that was, you know. Yeah, there's the Arrow 3. The point is we wanted to survive this, because this thing does crazy damage. Then we just get a ton of free damage on it. And it's dead. Easy peasy. Just like that. Dun, 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 dun. We get a peace ring, we get a bunch of gil. And his trap this time is he's going to drop them off of the mountain. But here come the Turks. Kacha. Ninja Star, I guess. I'm assuming. Looney Tunes fall to his death. Because it's our job. It's our job. Yeah, and then they get a call. They want them to catch Avalanche. But, you know. They're not going to mess with us right now. They're on vacation. So it's all good. Are we on? Yeah. It's their day off. But now we can finally get our materia back. And if you think you're going to get your materia back and it's just going to be like happy days from now on, you are incorrect. Because she puts our materia back all messed up and screwed up. And then she gives us an extra materia because we're mad at her. We're like, hey, we're mad. So she gives us MP Absorb. We can go back inside now. And first, let's check out the weapon shop. And hey, look, they sell to us now. Oh, actually, we need to... So I was using the butterfly edge. We got the gold armlet. We got... the wiser staff, I think, right? I know, we're using prism staff. Yeah, 1 second. Because I was using Yuffie. So let's put Yuffie back on our team. And we did get the magic shuriken, which is really powerful. But it's normal damage with only 3 slots. Actually, let's check out this shop first, because it might have materia. No. Okay, it's the same. Yep, that is much more powerful and more materia. Oh yeah. Yeah. See, I think we just spring for all of the gear that we'll be using right now. Yeah, so we will be using Aerith because she is mandatory for the upcoming part of the game we need. Let's see, I want all and elemental. And then I want all. Oh, and I want added effect. Yeah. And elemental. And all. Give Cloud enemy skill, give Yuffie enemy skill. Then we give Aerith manipulate. And steal, why not? No, I'm not going to give her steel. That's ridiculous. I'm going to give steel to Yuffie. Now, I'm going to give Yuffie fire. And... let's give her... Ramuh. Cloud. All restore. Elemental lightning. Added effect time. And... let's give him... Shiva. Aerith gets Odin. Elemental Ice. All restore, all revive, and heal. You can give Yuffie all Earth. And we can give her Death Blow and Throw. And Cloud can have Sense, I guess. Sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, it's one of the bonuses for doing this early, is that you get access to the shop, which has some pretty good weapons. Now, we come in here, we talk to this guy. Talk to this guy? Maybe I can't do the Turtle's Paradise yet. Maybe that's later. Okay. I thought you could get it now, but I guess not. So I don't want to use my items, so I'm going to go in here. And I'm going to... rest. I'm kind of tempted to attempt the pagoda right now, but I don't think I can. I don't think I should. No. Okay, we have to wait to do the pagoda because it's gonna be the last time we can learn Trine. So we need our other two enemy skills first. We need there's 4 enemy skill materia, and we want all 4 before we do the pagoda. So we're pretty much done here now. Oh no, wait, actually, we do have one more thing to get. I think we can get it now. So Yuffie's house, you come down here on the bottom, and the cat that was blocking the staircase is gone. So now you can climb up here. And there's another materia. So now there is another enemy we need to find here. Because they have an enemy skill that we... it's kind of good, but we don't really need it. And actually, right now... I mean, we technically don't even need Aerith on the team. Yeah, because technically we're not really using Aerith right now, so... Wait a minute, I need to get the gold armlet off her. 4 spots. We do silver armlet's fine. Let's put Tifa on the team. Yeah, because we're going to be using Tifa soon. So... let's go back in and buy her glove. And she has 2 limits, right? Yeah, so she needs to kill. Dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Nope, please, music. There we go. Come on, Wutai. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Oh, jeez. Just looking for an enemy skill. Come on. Oh, there they go. Magic Hammer. Does 100... it absorbs 100 MP. Okay. We are now done here. So let's go back to our ship. Let's go back to the tiny Bronco. It's so dang tiny. Yeah, I know Landscreeper's not going to do anything to these guys, but I just want to use it to use it. Miss. Double miss. Oh no, it hit. Wow. Look at that. I thought because they were flying it would miss them. Going down, then up and around, across the bridge, and going back down. Then across another bridge. Then we're gonna do a little switchback. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. That was weird. And here's our boat. Ba-ding. Let me on. There we go. Now, the next destination is the Gold Saucer. Real quick. I have 30k. I can get the lifetime pass. Should you get the lifetime pass now? That's a tough question to answer because you do need it. We're gonna actually park right here because we can't. I don't think we can go north from the side like this right here. I think this is all blue, dark blue. Yeah, you can't sail on that dark blue. So. Yeah, to get to the northern, basically like the northern hemisphere, via the Tiny Bronco, you have to go like all the way around the outside and come back. It's really, really annoying. The entire middle section of the map is covered in deep ocean, so you can't sail on it. So we gotta go around the desert by foot or on foot, I guess. I guess we could have no. I was thinking we could have sailed the Bronco up to the buggy and taken the buggy back, but I don't think that would have worked either because the buggy's outside of Nibelheim, which is in the northern hemisphere. So that might not have worked. Yeah, so whether you should buy the lifetime ticket, it's worth it because later in the game, you're definitely going to need it. Or not need it, but it's really useful later in the game. The problem is that later in the game, you'll easily have the money to get it. Without a doubt. Oh, that's instant death. Are you kidding? And Tifa has the life materia. I hate that goober made me use a Phoenix Down. Those guys always do. They always throw the fucking Joker out. Oh, we got Bloodfest. Huzzah! We no longer need Hyper on Yuffie. She can just kill. Alright, I'm gonna save my game. And we're gonna go to the Gold Saucer. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So I'm not gonna buy the lifetime ticket now. Because I will have so much money later that it'll be like nothing to buy a lifetime ticket. And I would prefer to keep my money to buy weapons and whatever. Materia. So in here, we want to go to Battle Square. And we're gonna go in here to Dio's showroom, and right there's the keystone that we want. So he's like, okay, I will give it to you if we fight in the arena. You don't need to win, you just need to fight. And the chances of you winning are very, very, very slim. All it takes is, you know, one good status ailment and you're done. So we are going to clear this one fight, and then I'm going to opt out. And that's it. I think if you win, you get something, but it's like the chance of you winning is super, super duper unlikely. So now we're done with that. We try to leave. And what? Who's this guy standing here? What's he want? Oh no, it's out of order. So we have to stay here until it's fixed? Well, that sucks. Good thing we've got a Shinra employee who works for the Gold Saucer to help us out. We should trust him. He's a friend and an ally. There's no way he'd screw us. So we all meet up in the hotel. All 9 of us. So they're like, hey, I don't know what's going on. Let's recap the story. Everyone's like, we don't know what's going on because we just got here. And Barrett's like, I've been here the whole time. I still don't know what's going on. And so we're just gonna pick like, nah, I'm sleepy. I can't explain it to you guys. We're going after Sephiroth, and Sephiroth wants the Promised Land, and so does Shinra. So the Cetra can supposedly go to the Promised Land, and now Sephiroth and Shinra want it. So yeah. And then also there's Black Materia. Sephiroth is apparently searching for the Black Materia. And Red is scared because he's got a tattoo. Yeah. All these Sephiroth guys running around with these tattoos on them. And Red's got his own tattoo. So, that Hojo put there. So, Red's a little scared. And everyone goes to bed. Let's all go to bed. It's like... oh, yeah, and Sid falls asleep in the chair. Yeah, he fell asleep during the story time. So Red's like, I'm worried about my tattoo. And Tifa's like, don't worry, it's fine. He's like, but my tattoo. And Tifa's like, be strong. And Red still is like, my tattoo. And Tifa's like, shut up. Everyone's worried. Be quiet. So yeah, we got the date with Aerith, of course. I didn't see what that said. I accidentally clicked on it too fast. Alright, so we get to go to Event Square. They got a special dealy thing going on here. Where you and your date get to act in a play together. Isn't that nice? Now you could be super cool. And you could be a good boyfriend. And play along. Or you could be a video game player. A video game boy, if you would. And you could mess up the play. So, we're gonna mess up the play. You must be the legendary hero Alfred. Hey, it's your line. Me? Yeah, you. Please save Princess Rosa. Talk to the king. Talk to the one who can help you. Let's talk to the wizard. I'm gonna play along for now. I want the princess's measurements. Oh boy, oh no. You dare ignore the evil king? Evil dragon king? Valvados. Who is your enemy? The knight. Yeah, she gets mad. Pow! She slaps Cloud. Yeah, she slaps Cloud. She fucking knocks the Dragon King out. Oh my, what an unusually strong princess. So the new legendary hero Rosa. Yeah. Yeah, affection is pointless after this anyway, so it doesn't matter. You can fuck around all you want. Now we go to the gondola, which is like the real meat and potatoes of the date. The play was just like a funny thing. So, all of the dates have the same one thing, have the same two things. They're like a serious thing, and when you see her, see, she says something, you look out the window, you get a little cutscene. This is on every date. The other part of every date is that something important is said about the characters. Depending on who you're on the date with. Dunk, 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 dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Look, look, look. There we go. That one might be mandatory, actually, because it wasn't responding to my input. It bothered me how you looked exactly alike. Two completely different people, but look exactly the same. The way you walk, gesture. I think I must have seen him again in you. Yeah, see, she's talking about Zach. But things are different. Cloud? I'm searching for you. But I'm right here? No, I want to meet you. Yeah, but I'm right here. There you go. I know. What I mean is... I want to meet you. See, she's the only one who knows that Cloud... There's something, like... She's the one who knows, really, that Cloud is not Cloud right now. Because she knew Zach. And Cloud is more Zach right now than Cloud. Yeah. Yeah, might as well butter her up. Why not? Yeah. Suspicious. Cat on a giant Moogle robot? What's he doing? We should follow him. The Keystone? Hey. Come back here, motherfucker. What are you doing with that priceless key item? I know you're there. Almost had him. Almost. What? A helicopter? The Shanra? That motherfucker. Yous was the spy. We got fucked by 2 teammates in the last fucking 30 minutes. Yuffie stole all our materia and Kate Sith stole our keystone. And so he's like, you can't kill me because my real body's back at Shinra headquarters. I'll just send another robot. And you can't kick me off the team because I've got Marlene and Eleanor. Why don't you listen to this? Yep, it's Marlene. Okay, so they don't have Eleanor, they have Marlene. Yeah. So we're forced to keep Kate Sith, the traitorous spy, on our team. Outsmarted and outdeeded. Alright, before we leave here, let's open this little cabinet. For an elixir. Yeah. Yeah, so now we get to go to the Temple of the Ancients, and Aerith is definitely going. And... I think I want to take Yuffie. Yuffie just learned Bloodfest. I think Yuffie's good for now, actually. I think we take Tifa. Whoops. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Aerith needs the gold armlet. That's what it is. What? She doesn't have an accessory either? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna give her the white cape. So we're gonna put Tifa's stuff on Aerith, and we're gonna put Yuffie's stuff on Tifa. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, now we gotta go to the Temple of the Ancients. Let's get out of here. Nope. Not doing it. Not happening. Okay. Did Tifa get her second limit break? No? No. She just needs kills. Cloud and Tifa both need kills. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, moving and schmoving. Over and around the desert. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I don't think that's Joker. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Alright. Back in the Bronco, going east. Go east. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Go east. Right here. Bum, bum, bum. These guys are annoying. Oh, both berserked. Oh well, everyone's berserked. So right here at the temple, I'm going to save my game and I'm going to call it a night because it's getting late. We're back! We're back in Final Fantasy VII! I'm off work. I mean, I just got off work. And I got 2 days off. It's my weekend.
even though I have Thursday, Friday off. So I work Saturday, Sunday, so this is my weekend. Why does Tifa have sadness on her? Cloud needs to kill, and Tifa needs to kill. Okay, well, easy peasy. I think all the gear is set up correctly. Yeah, looking good. Everything's looking good. Looks like Cloud and Tifa have the enemy skill materia. That's good. Okay. Let's do the Temple of the Ancients. Bum, bum, bum. Man, I just... Oh my god. So... of course, Final Fantasy VII Revelations got announced, which is crazy. That's why that's the whole reason I'm playing this right now, instead of later. The job system thing in there got, you know, shown off, and apparently there's only 4 jobs. I watched the interview with Hamaguchi and Maximilian dude, and Max asked, or no, it wasn't Max, it was another woman I saw interview Hamaguchi. She asked how many jobs there were, and I think he said there were 4. Which, you know, isn't crazy. That's not exactly what I wanted, but it does address a problem I had with this game. With the original, was that characters being too homogenous, you know? I think that's the right word, is homogenous. You know, being able to give them roles to focus them more on the magic or whatever is a good thing, I think. Oh, there's Sung. Sung got fudged up. Yeah, and then, of course, Resident Evil Veronica got announced, which was crazy, so maybe after this I'm going to play Code Veronica, the original, and then I'm going to move on to Remake and Rebirth. But then also, like, those 2 games got announced for 2027. But this year, during the Nintendo Direct, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave got announced, or the release date got it, because it was announced before, and when it got announced earlier, I think last year, or maybe earlier this year, one of the 2, I went ahead and played I played Fire Emblem 1, 2, and 3 doing Ironmans. So, if I have time before Fortune's Weave comes out, I might try to finish up Book 2 on Fire Emblem 3. But you know, I've got... because that's coming out in September this year. And, I don't know if I'm gonna have time, like, between this... yeah, between this and Remake and Rebirth and Code Veronica, I don't think I'm gonna have time to get a Fire Emblem game in. Oops. Not mean to attack with Aerith. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We got a trident for Sid. And then we can go up here. No, that's a dead end. Okay, it's a little wonky getting around in this area. I gotta get my bearings. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-bum. I can probably get one attack off of there. Yeah, there are a lot of really good items in this area, in this dungeon. Silver rifle for Vincent. Nyum nyum. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, well, that's not important. Let me check out your shop. Got some tents. Everything else is pretty nice. And let me rest. And I want to save my game. In a different slot. Do 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 bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This might be the first time I've ever cast this spell. Ever. Maybe. It might actually be the first time I've ever cast Poisoner. And I got it, might as well use it, right? Dun, dun, dun. Rocket Punch for Barret. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, Beta didn't actually kill that one enemy. It's kind of crazy, actually. I wonder if it's because of... It's just like Tifa's magic is weak. I wonder. Alright. Still, one more thing we can get here. Dun, 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 dun. So after you get these, if you see any other items that you can't get, it's because you have to go through other doors to get them. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna dip down in here through these little crevices. Go here, grab the morph material. You want to put this on. Wrap meow. Morph is real good. Okay, that was close. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you didn't have to grab the morph materia right then and there. You could, you know, get it at this point, but I just wanted it now. It's trying to talk to Aerith. Danger and evil consciousness? Going to show me? You're going to show me? Oh, it's Sung and Elena. Ooh, hey Elena, how about dinner after this job's over? Oh, nah, he doesn't like her. Is this the promised land? No, it can't be. This music is like crazy suspenseful. It's so good at like evoking emotions. Sephiroth! So you opened the door. Well done. My guy's like just casually talking to him now. Boom. He's becoming one with the planet. And then he like breaks the fourth wall and talks directly to us. You stupid fools. You never even thought about it. He's going to become the planet. Whooshing. Ugh, Sung is dead. Only death awaits you all, but do not fear. For it is through death that a new spirit energy is born. Yeah, but he's not dead. Sung is alive. Where's the room with the pictures on the walls? No matter what he thinks, it's going to end here. I'm taking him out. To dinner! Yeah, and there's Sephiroth. T-posing like a boss. He's gonna be like... sucked right up into the ceiling, I think. Where are you going, Sephiroth? Oh, is he gonna go up or down? I think he goes up. Right? Yeah. There we go. Alright, so now this is a clock. Moving myself. Go back in time. I think 12 o'clock is the exit, right? Let's try 12. I think that's the exit, though. Yeah, 12 is the exit. Let's not go in there. Oh, dang it. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so speed up time. There we go. So there's a bunch of doors. I think we have to go to 6. So first, we're obviously going to go to 1. Dun, dun, bum, bum, bum. dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do-do-do-do-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Monsters in a box. Oh no. Let me go. Aqualung. Oh, not that. And that's all she wrote. And there's no item. It's just monsters in a box. So you gotta be careful with the second hand. That thing will knock you off. And we're gonna get knocked off. We want to get knocked off. But not right now. We're gonna get all these items first, then we're gonna get knocked off. Yeah, dead end. Yeah, and I haven't played the game enough to memorize where all these doors go. I just know what 6 and 12 are the big ones. And 11 is back where you came, I think. More monsters. Boom, 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 boom. Not darkness and slow. Oh my god, slipping my hips. Princess Guard, I think, is Aerith's best weapon. Raises power when you need to protect others nearby. Yep. Pretty strong, got a bunch of materia slots. It has normal growth. So that's good. So let's drop. Man, my voice is going out. Let's drop 2 more materia on here. Let's do our better sense and guess we could go. We go transform, I guess. Why not? Alright, let's go 5. Oh, here we go. Ribbon? Yeah, our first ribbon. Let's go. Let's go. Ribbon is busted in this game. So good. Alright, now we're skipping over 6. Again, we've got to wait for the dang second hand to get out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. Trumpet shells, a weapon for Cait Sith. It says joke weapon. So I think that one's the one that has no materia slots and like a really high power. Alright, here we go. 8. Got a Mega Elixir. Very nice. Very nice and cool. Nice and cool and nice. Alright, this is gonna be the last one. We're gonna go check out 9 and 10. So 9 is a dead end. And 10. Oh, 10 is where we came from. So I need to do 11. Proceed. Let's see what 11 is. Bing, bump. Okay, 11's a dead end. Oh, wait a minute. We need to get knocked off. That's right. Hey. Yeah, we just need to wait for this second hand to knock us off. So this fight is actually potentially dangerous. We are surrounded. So I'm not gonna mess around. Yeah, these things have a lot of HP. And they hit hard. Dun, 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 dun. But we get the nail bat, and the nail bat is Cloud's joke weapon. High attack, no materia slot. And we're back here. So that means we have to go all the way back. I guess I don't need to assuming them. I could just heal them. I mean, poison of them, is what I meant to say. Yeah, frogs can't use aqua lung. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you can use tons of MP in here. You don't have to worry about MP at all. Because these purple guys will heal your MP constantly. Free MP healing. And of course, as always, save your game. You want to save that game. You don't want to be caught with your pants down. No. Gosh dang it. Yeah, go to... Nope, I want to go back. Back in time. And I'm gonna proceed now. And do this. Gosh dang, I keep pushing the wrong freaking button. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Okay, there we go. Now, there is a weapon to get here. Yeah, why not? Okay, so you have to figure out where he's gonna go down. Or where he's gonna, which door he's gonna come out of. But, I want to get this chest first. So this work glove is Tifa's joke weapon. And I think he comes out of this one? Is that right? No. There we go. So I think he went in this one. When he went up into that top one, he came out here, right? So... There we go. Okay. Hey, it's the room. Okay, so... Oh, there's Sephiroth. Oh, no. So this area, there's going to be a boss fight. And it's going to be fire. Lots of fire. So we actually want elemental fire on our team. Tifa doesn't need elemental fire because she has the fire ring. So I'm going to give Aerith... I'm going to give... Gosh dang it. I'm going to give Aerith the good elemental. Because it will reduce more damage. Problem is I need to give her fire, so... Elemental fire. And then Cloud actually needs elemental fire in him. So I'm going to drop lightning real fast. In exchange for this fire materia. And I'm going to... tranquilizer everybody. Everyone's got sadness. Everyone's got fire resistance. Bum 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 bum. So this picture on the wall back here shows like this ball falling from the sky. That shit's meteor, son. So it's a meteor, a meteorite, a comet coming down to destroy the entire world. And Sephiroth reveals his master plan. He's going to call the meteor down to basically injure the planet super crazy big. And then as the planet gathers its energy to heal itself, he's going to jump right in the middle of it and become part of the planet. He's going to become the planet. A captain planet, if you would. Wake up! Boom, boom. Boom. Oh shit. And here comes Cloud, he's got the giggle fits. Cloud's got the crazies. He's going bananas. He's going wonky doo-doos. Doing all the poses. Shrugging his shoulders. Cocking his hip. Is something wrong? So Sephiroth is here to get the black materia. And we gotta stab him. Because the black materia can call meteor. I don't remember if I can steal something from this dragon. So I'm gonna try real fast. Yeah, okay, nothing to steal. That's fine. Odin. Shiva. Ramuh. Now, in this fight, if you get Aerith's limit break, you don't want to use it. Do not use her limit break. Dun-dun, bum-ba-da-da-bum, 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 bum 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 So I think actually Aqualung might be better than summons. Except Odin. Odin is real good. But I think Aqualung is just strictly better than these summons. They do like 500 damage. Oh yeah, much better. And the dragon is defeated. We get a dragon armlet. And a new materia. This should be Bahamut, I think. Any sign of Sephiroth? Let's grab that Bahamut materia. Let's put that Bahamut materia on, shall we? Because it's just that good. And let's heal our MP. I think Aerith is probably fine. She's going to summon Odin, which is kind of expensive, but it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, now we got to go over back here. Check this out. Now, this whole thing, it's like, I think it's actually kind of clever, but the way they get it out is stupid as heck. Is dumb. I think they do a little bit of a better job with it in the remake. Also in the remake, Cait Sith is kind of more of a character. Like, he doesn't just screw you over. He's actually kind of like, you kind of feel bad for him at some points. You get to know Reeve a little bit more. It's a lot easier to grow attached to Cait Sith in the remake. In this game, he literally joins you, rats you out, and steals the keystone, and like that's where we are right now. So that little floaty thing there is like a model of the temple. So what happens is every time you use it, the temple shrinks. And eventually the temple will shrink so much that it becomes the black materia. Okay, well, and there's a fight. And so the entire temple, the big-ass temple, the whole thing is a black materia. And the only way to get it in a usable form is to basically crush yourself to death trying to get it. So they come to the conclusion that they have to have some way to get it out. Because Sephiroth will just send some idiot in here to get it, and that idiot will die. And Sephiroth just won't care. As long as he gets the materia, he's fine. So, Cait Sith says, hey, I'll do it. I'm a robot. And that makes sense. You know, he is a robot. He should do it. However, the problem is that they make it they try to make it look sad and like, oh, Cait Sith is dying, oh no. He literally said there's hundreds of them back. He's got more bodies back in Midgar. And no one likes Cait Sith. Like, not at this point. Like, who's gonna like the dang spy? But anyway. So we don't need protection from fire anymore. What we do need, though, is protection from paralyze. And maybe a defense boost. So I think the enemy we're about to fight, I think he does use Petrify, but I'm not positive. He's also very, very fast, and he does a lot of damage, but he's also very resistant to magic. The only two magics you'll have that can actually hurt him a lot are Bahamut and Odin. Oh, I don't have sadness anymore. Jesus. So, yeah, we definitely want sadness. He's also very, very fast. He's a very dangerous boss. So your best bet is to just attack him physically, because magic is, he's like super resistant to magic. Oh, I forgot to, he can be slowed though. That is true. He can be slowed. I forgot to summon my, there's Bahamut. Ah, just barely. Let's go, Bahamut. Bum ba da da bum bum, bum ba da da bum bum, bum ba da da bum bum, bum ba da da bum bum. The Gunge Lance. Get him, Odin. Get him with your Gunge Lance. Man, the summons in this game are so cool. Vroom. Oh man, Odin doesn't do damage either. I thought Odin did. I was wrong. It's literally just Bahamut. Yeah, look at that damage, man. I'm gonna White Wind real fast. Wow, we killed it. Didn't even use Aeris Limit Break. I mean, Aeris Limit Break makes that fight much easier. So. Yeah, and you see, my entire team had Sadness, and they were still taking, like, almost 800 damage each. It's crazy. I forgot to put on my Dragon Armlet, too. Yeah, who even cares? He's a robot. Now don't you read our fortunes. I mean, if you have Tifa, she's like, huh. Fuck you guys. Looks good. You're perfect for each other. This is the final goodbye until 3 minutes later when I say hello again. Yeah, this is so stupid. This is probably my least favorite part of the game. You have like this really awesome reveal of like Sephiroth's ultimate plan. You get a bunch of really cool boss fights. Really interesting dungeon with a cool aesthetic. And then you get this. This is like... It's kind of ironic, too. Because in Rebirth, the really, really low spot of the game is when you're playing as Cait Sith. And you're, like, throwing boxes everywhere. So dumb. There's plenty of stuffed toys. Don't forget me when I'm gone. What do you mean, don't forget? You're just a guy in a microphone and back in Midgar. It's like you're talking to your friend on Discord, and your friend's like, "Don't forget me when I'm gone." He just changes his microphone. It's kind of like in One Piece when they switch out their boat, when they get rid of their small boat for the bigger one, for Frankie's boat. What is it, the Sun Ego? They get rid of the sheephead boat, the Marigo, yeah. And like, my wife is Japanese. She cried. Oh my god, she cried so hard on that part when like Usopp was like defending the boat and trying to keep it. And I'm just like, do you cry when you get a new computer? It's a boat. I don't know. Maybe just have a tiny cold gray heart. Oh no, Sephiroth! I'm Little Cloud now. I'm Kid Cloud. I hate you, Sephiroth! Get away from adult me! Leave me alone! You can't have the black materia! Cloud, stop! You can actually kind of like mess with him a little bit. But he'll just like run around you. Don't be afraid, no! Cloud! Can I talk to Aerith? No. Cloud! 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 Fine. Do whatever you want. I don't care. Oh, I gave the black materia to Sephiroth. No! And then what does Cloud do? He attacks Aerith. Kapow, kapow. Yeah, and Kate's is like, hey, I'm here. And everyone's like, forget you, Kate's. No one cares about you. Pow. And Tifa knocks his ass out. Uh-oh. I can see you behind the tree, Aerith. You're not fooling anybody. Cloud, can you hear me? Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Dum, da-dum, dum. This music is so peaceful. So she's gonna go protect the planet from Sephiroth all by herself. Dun, dum, bum, 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 bum. And so she was talking to Cloud in his subconscious, or in his... I guess it would be his subconscious, because he's unconscious right now. And apparently Sephiroth can also do that shit. So that's not good. I remember punching Aerith in the face. I don't know. I don't really know how I feel. Yeah, what if Sephiroth finds her? Sephiroth already knows. What are you doing? Get up! Barrett's like, yeah, it's because of you. It's all your fault. Ain't no getting off of this train we own. And this is officially where Rebirth ends. Rebirth is done. So from here, we're still on disc 1. Yeah, Rebirth is going to be all of disc 2 and 3. And the rest of disc 1. Oh no, I guess we're not. No, technically we're not, because Rebirth we do have to get to the point. We do have to get to the end of disc 1. So Rebirth does end with disc 1. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking she was already... It was already the end, you know? But no. We still have one more thing to do before we get to the end of disc 1. The end of Rebirth. Okay. We don't have to worry about these things. Rocket Punch. Enemy launchers 35. I think I'm going to be using Tifa and Yuffie. Yeah, I guess Razor Ring is where it's at. Where it's at. So we got the Gigas Armlet from the door. Good defense, no magic defense, no growth. So it's like your materia will not level up on this thing, and it's not even that good. Dragon Armlet on the other hand, almost the exact same defense, one extra materia slot, normal growth, has magic defense, It's almost as good as the regular defense, and it has fire, ice, and lightning attacks. Amazing. Immersion. Boom, 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 ba-da, ba-dum. Let's do all restore, all revive, manipulate, sense, transform, elemental fire, Odin heal. Alright. And she needs to kill as well, so we need to hop into our boat, and we need to go north. And I think the best way to do that... Can I go east from the bottom? I don't know. No, I cannot. I absolutely cannot do that. I have to cut through the middle, through the river. I don't think there's anything extra for me to do right now. Like, all I can do is to go to the Sleeping Forest, I think. So that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, you can go to Gold Saucer and try to win GP or whatever, but it's like seriously pointless. It's so hard to get GP right now. It's not even worth it. So, because later on, when you can race chocobos, you can get real GP, like a ton. You can max your GP out pretty easily. Because all you gotta do is win the race. If you win the race, you get a prize. You don't have to bet. Alright, here we go. As soon as you see snow, you know you're in the right area. Okay, now, here, we are going to want to get, we're going to want to steal 3 items. God, this music is so loud. So, I'm going to go ahead and steal these 3 items now. And there's also, I think there's also enemies around here that give out an enemy skill. These guys. So let's manipulate. Cannot manipulate. I think one of my party members can learn... I think one of my party members was going to get hit by the enemy skill. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep, it's Tifa. Is that gonna hurt me? Yes. Yeah, I don't know what it is about these little squirrel guys, because there's also those guys are next to the Chocobo Ranch, so you can actually get that enemy skill really early, but they just don't use it. It's so rare for them to use that skill. And the ones out here by Bone Village use it all the time. So, it's just better. Now, we want to find a dinosaur. There it is. And we want to steal from it. And these things have a ton of HP, so we're just going to run. After we steal, we just run. Because, I mean, they have literally a ton of HP. Oh, there's the nut. There we go. Yes, we got 2. We need 1 more. There we go. Alright, just to double check. We want 3 carob nuts. There they are. 3 carob nuts. Now that that's done, we can go in here. Bone Village. Village of Bones. Let's see what he has for sale, actually. Diamond bangle, huh? Yeah, we got gold armlets, so we actually need these. We don't need them, but they're good. These actually are cool too. But I think we're just gonna go with diamond bangles. Oh, actually, I didn't. I neglected to look at the rest of the stuff. Yeah, there we go. Oops. And we can all put on 1 extra materia. Look at that. Looky there. Let's do barrier. And sure, seal, why not? Now this guy, he says the lunar harp is somewhere. You need the harp. So we're gonna dig for the lunar harp. Now I want to put a guy here, just to make sure it's not on the bottom, because I think it's at the top. And I'm going to put a guy here. And put someone here. Put someone here. I'm gonna put someone here. Alright, you set off the search bomb, and they will point to where it is. Okay, so it's essentially somewhere in here. I'm gonna guess it's like right here. I think this is it. Hey, we got it. Okay. The lunar harp, I think, never moves. I think it's always in the same spot. So if you try to go into this forest without the harp, you can't get through. It won't let you through. You just get stuck. So you need the harp to get through here. And as you're running through here, you want to look out for a summon materia floating around. Got it. Okay. Now, Kujata. Kujata is terrible. It's a summon that does fire, ice, and lightning damage. So if you use it on an enemy that is resistant or absorbs or nullifies any one of those elements, it won't do any damage. So it sucks. It's terrible. It's like if you use it on a bomb, you'd be like, oh, it's gonna hurt the bomb a lot because it's ice. Nope, bomb will absorb because it's fire. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Aqualung. Oh, Aqualung doesn't hurt those guys. Let's use Bloodfest. Alright, right here, this is one of the most important items you can get right now. The water ring. You absolutely want that water ring. Beta. Wow. Yeah, this guy's annoying. I keep forgetting to heal. I need to heal. And he turns your character's mini and then eats them. We're gonna go ahead and save. We are technically in the world map, so we are going to save. Really, we want to go straight. Oh no, actually maybe not, no. We want to go to the right so we can sleep. But we gotta get all the stuff first. All the stuff. Got a magic source. Boom. 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 Dun, 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 dun. So here, this is an important place that we'll be able to get to later, but we're not going to do anything here now. And then if you go down, you can get this item. The Aurora Armlet. Drains cold attacks, so I guess I'll put that on Cloud. I lose my one materia spot, but it's fine. But just strictly better armor, so might as well put it on. Now up here, first let's go ahead and let's go in here first. This bottom house. Go all the way to the top. For guard source. If you go this way, this is the other side of this little cave thing. This is super important later too. So remember that's there. But you'll need to go on the right side later. You can't go to the right yet. That's blocked off. And so we want to go into this top house now. And this chest has an elixir. And then up here, it asks if you want to sleep. No. Behind this bed, got our third enemy skill. Can I just click on the beds? No? Okay. Well, you want to sleep here. I guess you gotta leave and come back then. Alright, so in the middle of the night, we wake up, and we're gonna go do a thing. We have to go find Aerith and protect her from Sephiroth. And we gotta go right down the middle. And we're gonna equip... Tifa's the lowest level, so I'm gonna put the water ring on Tifa. And I don't really know. Nah, it's fine. I think the boss coming up uses Aqua Lung, so you can learn it on your new enemy skill materia. But, I mean, it's easier just to... am I gonna have access to the buggy? I mean, it's probably easier just to learn it from the harpy in the desert. Probably. So here, there's clearly, like, a little pathway to go down, but if you look up, there's a green materia up there, so you want to grab that first. Which is Comet. Dun, dun. Whoops. Okay, so there is a boss fight coming up. We don't need to prepare anything at all for this boss fight. Nothing. Not a gosh darn thing. Wait here, let me go talk to her alone. Because the last time I was alone with her, I beat the crap out of her. Trust me, bro. I got this. And you can like struggle, or you can just go for it. And then, no! Stop! And Cloud stops. Yeah, this shit was crazy back in the 90s. I could not believe they killed a main character that you had had in your party like the entire time. I couldn't believe it. Because back in the day, they did that sometimes, but not like a main character. They killed like the old man, or the girl who was level 30 and your entire team was level 10. Yeah, I could not. I could not handle this when I was a kid. This hit me hard when I was a kid. He's like, you're not real, Cloud. You're just a puppet or whatever. So this boss, can I steal from this boss? No. Yeah, this boss literally only uses water. And because you have the water ring, you get healed by water attacks. So right now Tifa is completely indestructible. Oh, it's got reflect. Can it reflect Trine? I don't think it can. I don't think Trine, Aqualung, or Beta can be reflected. So the big one is this boss uses Aqualung, which is devastating. Yeah, it cannot be reflected. You're going hard on Cloud, huh? Dum, 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 dum. I'm just trying to keep my team alive. I don't know if they'll... I don't know if Yuffie can live an Aqualung. I think Cloud can. But I don't think Yuffie can. I didn't even get to use it. Look at that. Didn't even use Aqualung. And we got a wizard bracelet. Apparently I'm a wizard, Harry. There we go. Now Jenova calls Cloud a puppet. Cloud's a puppet. You muppet. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. A very emotional, touching scene. Depending on who you have in the party. I think Vincent doesn't really do much. Also, so many things about this don't make sense. Like, Cloud was literally just standing there. And bodies don't work well with water. They bloat and they float. Okay. Cloud is like starting to understand that something is wrong with him. And he wants his team to stop him if he goes nuts. Yeah, apparently Aerith tried to save the planet from Meteor, and we have no idea what she did or how she did it or whatever. And we are done with disc 1. Pretty good. We're making good time. Only 12 hours. It's not bad. I don't think there's anything really much we need to do. Was there? No. I guess we could sleep. We could sleep in the next house. Yeah, we get to see a little after image of Sephiroth and which way he went. He went that way. Alright, let's go. Alright, I think if you go this way, you can go around. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I completely forgot that there are enemy skills I can get. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So now is a good time to put your third enemy skill on your character. I'm gonna drop sense for enemy skill. There we go. Viper Halberd, I think, is a weapon for Cid. So there's 2 enemy skills you can get here. These guys, which we only need 1. Oh, there's level 4 suicide right there. The other things that have the enemy skill are the fat, circular hedgehog porcupine looking things. Dum, 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 dum. I just need to encounter them. Okay, there we go. And I want... Yuffie's the one that needs the enemy skill, right? Yeah. So we're gonna summon on them. So these bound fats, if you summon on them and kill them, they cast Death Sentence on you. I don't know if it works if I use Odin, though. Because Zantetsuken is a little special. Yeah, that didn't work. Dang it, Yuffie. Doggone it. Huh. That wasn't right. Oh, I traded with Tifa, that's why. Okay, here we go. There you go. Kill him with Bahamut, counter with Death Sentence. Yeah, for whatever reason, if you kill them with a summon, they counter with Death Sentence. Don't know why. Just the way they're coded. Okay, now we can move on. There's a lot of stuff in here too. Bolt armlet? Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Hypno Crown. Hypno Crown's really good. It lets you manipulate enemies more easily. Mega Elixir. Now in here you want to go down. Dun, 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 dun. Magic Plus. I think we're good to go here. I don't think there's anything left here. There might be another chest later. In a room, maybe? Boom, 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 boom. Yep, this one. Power source. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, now we find ourselves out in the snowy, icy tundra. Oh my god. There we go. So we are going to want to go west. We're going west. We are going west. There's not really anything to steal or any enemy skills here, so that's fine. We're just going west. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But eventually we come upon a town. A town, I say. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So we are going to tent. And you guessed it. Save. Tent and save. Tent and save. Alright, we have a weapon shop here. Pretty good stuff. And we've got Cloud, Tifa, and Yuffie. We're gonna buy all those things. We're not gonna really worry about the others. And we all have an extra materia slot. So I can go sense. I can go comet. And I can go barrier. Now in here, this is a very special room. You can open the window. You can close the window. These 3 videos. We'll just go through them. The original Crisis. This is Professor Gast. And the woman is Aerith's mom, Ifalna. What exactly does planet reading entail? Something fell from the sky. So, 2,000 years ago, the Cetra were talking to the planet when something fell from the sky and really hurt the planet really bad. And the Cetra tried to heal it. And this place is covered in snow constantly because the planet is still gathering energy to heal itself. Or no. It healed itself, which, like, destroyed the land. Kind of like a scar. And when the Cetra were getting ready to leave, Jenova popped up. Jenova popped up and infected the Cetra with a virus that turned them into monsters. She didn't say it was Jenova, but that's what it was. It was Jenova. Jenova came from outer space and crashed into the planet. Now, what is weapon? What is weapon? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. So, the one that Professor mistook for a Cetra was named Jenova. Weapon was a weapon the planet produced by its own will, yes, but there is no record of weapon ever being used. The Cetra actually beat Jenova and locked it away. But the planet made weapons to fight Jenova, but it never got to use the weapons. Because the Cetra defeated Jenova. And weapons are giant kaiju monsters. Oh boy, oh no. Confidential. Daughter's record, 10th day after birth. Ah, so Aerith's mom is Professor Gast. Aerith's mom is Ifalna. Her father is Professor Gast. So, I guess what I'm guessing is Gast probably had Ifalna here to like ask her questions and whatever. And as he was studying and researching with her, he fell in love with her. And then they had a baby. Smooch, smooch. Huh? He's like, fuck, I was just about to kiss my wife. Who the devil? It's Hojo. Oh, no, Joe. Yeah, so Shinra, specifically Hojo, shot and killed Gast. That motherfucker. God, I hate Hojo. I hate Hojo even more every time I play this game. Got a turbo ether here. Is there another hidden item? I don't think there is, but there might be. Nah. Okay. The dang Shinra. Alright. Is this the boy with the snowboard? Yeah, we can't do anything with him yet. And here... Dang it. Give me the map. Give me the map. Take the map. They'll give you the map. You don't have to do that, but you just take it. Doesn't matter. Got a hero drink and a vaccine. Hero drink, super duper important. Vaccine, not as much. And then you can go up here to the inn. I got some like surfer dudes. These are the guys you talk to at Costa del Sol. Down here in the bar. What do you want? Sure, why not? We got the double Johnnies. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And then boom, there's an X potion right here in the window. See? Hi guys. Alright, I think we're done with this place. For the most part. So now you want to try to go north. Try to go through. And here comes Elena. So she's gonna try to punch you. She thinks you're the one who almost killed Sung. I think. Right? Yeah. Yeah, she thinks Cloud did it. And now she's gonna punch you. There we go. But that doesn't change the fact that we can't go down the mountain. So what you gotta do is you gotta come here and talk to this kid. And he'll give you his snowboard. Because he got hurt on his snowboard and he can't use it anymore. Now that you got a snowboard, you can go. You can just go. Do 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 do. Then you get to play one of the best mini games in the game. Oh, whoops. I've never actually looked at this. Break, break. Okay, that's pretty much what I thought. No, 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 no. All right. Now, I think it's important because I think there's like 3 forks, and it's important which ones you take because they'll drop you off at different points in the next map. But I can't remember for the life of me which ones are the best ones. So I'm just going to try to hook a left for each of the forks and see where that lands me. Yeah. Oh, don't fall off. Oh, I missed it. Am I wrong about the number of forks in the path? I thought there was 3. I could be wrong. There may only be 2. Oh. Here's the first one. Here's the second one. I'm way off. I never go this way. Never mind. I probably always go to the right. Jesus Christ, this is rough. Oh my god. Just getting my ass kicked. And then you're off and away. Phoom. I don't know where I'm gonna land. There's an item right there, I think. So there is a lot of stuff to do here. I'm in one of these forests. I think I'm in the middle of that, like, Y intersection. So I think I want to go right. And I think there's an item in this forest somewhere. Isn't there? Yep, there it is. Got a mine source. Okay. I'm gonna go right. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, up in here. Gonna get this potion. There are a couple puzzles here. And I don't exactly remember the solution to them. So it's gonna be a little bit of a trial and error situation. Oh, I froze him. Alright. That's the way it goes. I'm gonna just go. Just see if I can do it. Yeah, getting there is easy. Getting out is not, is like the harder part. It's a safety bit. I think safety bit prevents death and something else. Where is the safety bit at? Oh, there it is. Sudden death, petrify, and slow numb. Alright. Time to get back out. Oh, wow, you did it. Okay. I swear I usually have trouble with that. I typically struggle on that. So from here, I think I'm going to go to the right again. So you have a limited time in here. The longer you stay in here, the more likely you are to pass out from the cold. You can always come back, so it's not like a super big problem. It's just really annoying. Alright, we're on the tree, so I want to go right. Now I think there is there's a materia orb on this path somewhere, but it blends into the snow. So you kind of gotta like keep your eye out for it. Maybe not. Oh, maybe it's this one. I could just be completely wrong. So I think if we go this way, it should take us to the hot spring. Yep, here is the hot spring. So we want to touch it. Now I think we've got to go back. Touch the hot spring, touch it twice, why not? Let's go back this way. See what happens if I go this way. Alright. Now this person. She likes to confuse you, so you gotta be careful. I absorb ice. Dang it. Oh, it went through anyway, huh? That's cool. Wow, limit breaks go through confusion. I did not know that. Actually. That is interesting. I don't remember what's up here. And if the game has its way, I'll never figure it out. No, it's 3 this time. Alright, so all of my characters need to kill. And Tifa's only level 1 limit, so I'm going to try to give her more kills. Come on. See what's going on with this. Oh, there's the materia. Okay, added cut. That's where it was. Dun dun dun. Da, 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 da. These guys are dangerous because they can heal each other and they cause berserk status. So it's a little dangerous. Nothing a little beta can't fix. Yeah, well. Yep, well. Mm-hmm. I guess we gotta go down. This is not good. Well, we got the added cut materia, so it wasn't a waste. Okay, let's try going south. No, we passed out. Of course we did. Yeah, you can't spend that much time out there. Even if you know where everything is, it's like impossible to get everything in one go. Okay, this guy has absolutely nothing important to say. He's just like, I've climbed the mountain. Do you want to climb the mountain? I've climbed it. No, I've never heard of them. It's so cold up in that mountain. My friend died. He cut his own rope and died, and I didn't even know. Yeah, it's like, oh, you confirm your route and press square a lot to be warm. Yeah. No, I already know. I got it. I got it, dude. Okay, we can save our game here, which is nice. There's everyone waiting for us. Yeah. You guys stay there. I'm going back out into the wilderness. So this place kind of sucks. We need to make sure we try to get a straight line. Because the screen just turns. And then we're still trying to just keep that straight line. The problem is because of the PS1's like weird... Oh, there it is. There's the middle. Okay. Get this all materia. And... I think we want to go to the east. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna try to beta these guys. I don't know how much it's gonna do to them, but just try it. It does a decent amount. It's like I can't use the map anymore. What's going on? I don't know why I can't use the map anymore, but it's kind of pissing me off. If I'm being honest. So there's a cave in the bottom, like the right side of the bottom right side of the map, and that's what I want to get to. Oh, it's actually right here, I think. Now that I think about it. What is going on? Let me go on the path. Yes, there it is. There's the cave. This is what I want. Okay, now talk to this woman. Ah, we're probably fine. Ugh. Oh, I froze her. Dang it, I shouldn't have used my limit break. I didn't think I froze her. So usually this woman doesn't care about you, but if you try to talk to her after you touch that hot spring, she gets crazy and fights you. I'm not gonna bomb it. I'm just gonna beta an attack. Yeah, she is weak to fire, so. Now you can steal something from her, but it's not important. And she drops Alexander Materia. Hey. Alexander's pretty solid. So we got that. That's like the big thing you want from here. Now, there is another place with items in it. So we're going to see if we can't get there before we pass out again. If we pass out, I'm just going to leave it be because it's a pain in the butt. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to the other side of the map. I'll try, but I don't think I can. Heal me. So I could, you know, there's a chance I could get to the other side of the map. I think it's just like a consumable. Maybe it's like a mine source or something. But it's not super important. And honestly, I'm not super against passing out. Because it's just an easy way for me to quickly get back to the cabin. Which you need to get to. You need to get out of the cabin and go north. To move on with the story. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da. Man, Tifa is... Are you... still not level 2, huh? I'm just not getting these kills. Alright, so down here... I think I just want to go straight left. Just keep going left. Dun dun... Keep hanging left. Dun, 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 dun. Going left, still going left, in left. Left, still going left, still going left. All the way left, all the way left. Okay, so this spot, we want to go up. Man, we might actually get the item. That's crazy. Watch me pass out right in front of the item. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. here we are. Going in this little cave. Elixir. And I think this one you can like get an infinite number of times if you do it right. After you grab it, the text box stays open and you can keep going in and out of the cave. I think. Yeah, this guy's like super duper not hit by physical attacks. I'll try beta. Why not? Why not? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's like nothing else here. Okay, passed out. Thank God. Dun, dun, dun. Can I slip? Alright. Okay, got everything out of the snowfields. Which is real great. Real great. Dun, dun, dun. So I'm gonna save my game. And call it a night. Okay, here we go. I got a lot of time. Hoping to get through most of the rest of this game. I mean, it'd be cool if I could get through all of it. I don't know how... I don't know if I can do that in one sitting, though. Do I have enemy skills on everyone? I do. Okay. And Yuffie has the incomplete enemy skill. Or the not up-to-date enemy skill, or whatever you want to call it. Is there not supposed to be music here? How high does it go? 38? Yeah. Yeah, if the temperature gets too low, I think you pass out and go back to the cabin. So you want to make sure you keep your temperature pretty high. It's not like too big of a deal, but it's just, you know, good practice to keep it up. Yeah, once you're inside, you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, it is. There are a lot of things to do here. So I'm going to be feeding kills to Tifa right now. Dun, dun. Boom. Man, it's like
When is she gonna get her second limit break? We got a javelin, that's for Sid. They might have triple growth, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, this guy's important. Oh, and right off the bat, magic breath. Look at that. And everyone has some kind of immunity to magic, so none of them got hurt. Magic breath is really strong. So that is basically Aqua Lung, Beta, and Trine all mixed together. It's kind of like the Kajata summon. So it's not... It does a lot of damage, but it is not... it's not great because it has so many elemental types, you know? So it's really easy to get absorbed or negated by certain things. Okay. Everyone's got it. You want to push this rock over? This is, yeah. There we go. I knew it was here somewhere. And there we can get our second ribbon, which is actually really good right now. We definitely need that second ribbon for a another enemy skill that we want. We move up and around, and... Oh, I should probably, put my guys in the front row, huh? Bum, bum, ba, ba, da. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay, we're back out here. I guess go right? The long way is probably the correct way, right? I might have gone the wrong way. I absolutely went the wrong way. I don't know, I figured the long way would be correct, but... Go right or go down, it's like, that's the only two choices. I came from down and I want to go right. Oh, I got into a fight. Wow. It's a little surprising. Toxic barf. Did that slow her? She's got a ribbon on. There's some weird interactions between enemy moves and ribbon, where like slow will still be applied. Thank God she finally learned her second limerick. Her level 2, I should say. Okay, now we can move on from feeding her kills. I'm gonna give Tifa the janked up enemy skill. Yeah, Yuffie gets the good one so she can actually cast beta and all that. Got an elixir. Nope, not that. Where are my tents at? Now, out here, there is an enemy we can fight that has an enemy skill. And it's not this. It's a Marlboro. So if we can come up against the Marlboro, we can learn Bad Breath. We got a fire armlet. It's really good, but it's 2 less materia. That's fine. These are just like a series of battles. And we just want to go all in, beta, one-shot everything. Alright. So once you fight these battles, the icicle will drop. And you don't want to jump down. Oh my god, that barely did anything. There's number 2 down. 2 more to go. No, this one's gonna be Cloud. Nope, it was Yuffie. She snuck up. I'm gonna go and heal. And no one is touching Tifa. They're all going after Yuffie. So I think that was 20 kills. It's like straight up 20 kills for Yuffie. So now when this last one falls, again, you don't want to drop down. Because you see there's that chest right there. You still want that chest. And it's a Mega Elixir. I think in the original that Mega Elixir was mistranslated. Back here you do want to drop down. I think in the original that was called the Last Elixir or something like that. So now you can see all these icicles are dropped to make a bunch of paths. Yep, just toxic barf everywhere. No damage, just toxic barf. What is it this time? Silva. Here's a speed source. We're gonna go ahead and tent and save again. Get our MP back. It should be a weapon, yeah. The enhanced sword. Don't think it's better than what we've got, though. Yeah. A lot of materia. Much less attack. Not gonna put that on. Now we're gonna look for the Marlboro here. Alright, speeding up because we're hunting a monster right now. Hey, we found it. There's bad breath. Yeah, these things do have a lot of HP, so. Oh, I hit Landscaper on accident, but it's fine. Didn't matter in the end. Alright, we got our bad breath, everything's fine. Let's continue on. Okay, we've got yet another climbing section. This time I'm gonna go the long way. Surely they wouldn't fool me twice, right? Well, it's not like they fooled me, but I could have gone the other way. And it probably would have been fine. What? Wow, okay. Did she only kill one of them? Oh my god. Two limit breaks couldn't take out 3 enemies. That's sad. That's really sad. I guess it probably would have helped if I hit the criticals on Tifa's, but... I mean, come on. So this pool will restore your HP MP. And your status? Yes, and your status. So... I'm going to... So the next fight we have coming up... Got it. The boss is gonna do fire, ice, and earth. Cloud's good against ice. Yuffie has protection from fire. And put the fire ring on Tifa. She doesn't have elemental at all. Elemental lightning, elemental fire. Yeah, Yuffie's already got that. So let's give... Huh. So maybe give elemental ice to Tifa. Trade elemental for death blow. Let's give throw to... Cloud? Sure, why not? Okay. Also, you want to have steel. You want to have steel on for this fight. I would put sadness on for the boss fight, but I don't think I really need it. Because I've got a lot of like absorbing and negating stuff that's going to be pretty relevant here. So if you've got a setup like mine, I don't think you really need sadness. This boss does hit hard, but he essentially only does fire, ice, and earth. And he only does earth, I think, when he dies. So. Yeah, so this guy has 2 heads. There's the protecting. Okay, cool. Got it right off the bat. Yeah, so this guy has 2 different heads. And I think the heads they absorb certain elements. So, non-elemental attacks are good. Alexander's decent because it does holy damage, which obviously I don't think absorbs. I think one absorbs fire, one absorbs ice, so... Aqualung, I think, is a safe bet. Trine is probably a safe bet. I'd be careful with Beta, though. Beta might heal one of the heads. Yeah, look at that damage. Yeah, you definitely don't want to use Magic Breath. Oh, it only hits 1. Oh. Yeah, there's the earth attack. Or maybe when it dies as lightning is what it does. And a landscaper. That should hit both. Yeah. Here we go. Yep, this is what happens when one dies. When a head dies, it does this. Alright, it's lightning damage. Oh, is Yuffie dead? No, Yuffie's alive. And Yuffie's dead. And I think Yuffie had the healing materia. Yep. Oh, not Mega Elixir, Phoenix down. Yeah, I'm gonna tear this guy up. Clem Hazard might kill. It's gonna do like 3,000 or 4,000 damage. Yep, I think that's it. Dun, dun, dun. I think the Dragon Fang is a single-use item, so not great. We did get the Protectoring though, and the Protectoring does what you think it does. Constant barrier and M-barrier. Pretty cool ring. Pretty cool ring. We're gonna dip our hand in the pool and heal. And we are going to save our game. And Tifa needs to be hypered again. Still learning those limit breaks. Usually these things, like, they usually cast Instant Death or Petrify in Final Fantasy games. I'm not sure what they do here, because you don't really see them that often. But just typically in Final Fantasy games, those kinds of monsters do Petrify and Instant Death. Come on, there we go. We've made it. We've made it to the top of the northern crater. This is where Jenova fell 2,000 years ago and crashed into Gaia. Got an Aurora Borealis. Oh shit. That's like the life stream, I guess. That's where the planet's healing itself. But it still can't completely heal itself because Jenova's still alive. Yeah, and this part is where Tifa would force herself onto your team. So you gotta use Tifa here. There's a point coming up after this where you have to use Tifa. Oh, geez, a grenade, really? Where's my... There's steel. I'm gonna try to steal from it. I don't know if I can steal something from this. Or I don't know what the stealing item is. probably like an item, like a 1-inch cannon or something like that. Or 8-inch cannon, is that what it's called? Wow, Tifa, come on. Steal that item. This is ridiculous. Oh, right arm. Okay, yeah. I'm not fighting this thing. Okay, here's the part where Tifa would join your team. Let's go. Alright, now you need to keep your eyes peeled. There are items lying around. Somewhat important items. Like this one. Neo Bahamut. And I'm gonna give that to Cloud. Let's replace Odin. No. No. That's... Doom, doom, ch. Boom, boom, ch. Boom, boom, ch. Yep, it's Shinra. For some reason, they're here too. And they could have come here the entire time because they have an airship. They don't have to do all the bullshit that I had to do. Alright. High potion, ether. So the idea is you want to wait until the wind calms down and then try to run through. Can I get something from this guy? I feel like I might be able to. Okay, well there's no manipulate enemy skill. Okay, no, nothing there. I believe this is for Tifa. Yep. Kaiser Knuckle. I think it's better than what we've got. Nope, it's the same as the enhanced sword. Just a buttload of materia slots. Aqualung, maybe? Let's try Aqualung. Alright, same thing, but we got a bunch of wavy green things now. Ah, we made it. Alright. Sephiroth. So this... Is this the boss fight? This isn't the boss fight, is it? If this is the boss fight, then we gotta... fight Jenova here. Master? Master? Little master? Okay, it is, and we have to protect against fire. Which, thankfully, we have a pretty good defense against fire right now. Alright, Yuffie's fine. So yeah, last time we fought Jenova, it was all water attacks. This time Jenova is like 95% fire attacks, and I think you can use W laser or something like that. So there is a little bit of the... It can damage us without fire, but it probably won't use it too much. And I think two of my characters are immune to fire damage right now. I think it's Yuffie and Tifa are immune to fire. Which is good, because Cloud has the most MP, or the most HP, so... for whatever reason, I thought that we would be able to get to a save point first. It'd be like clearly defined, like this is the boss fight. But, nope. Right in front of the save point. Yeah, Magic Breath is, again, out of the question. God, this music is so good. So epic. Yeah, and the big attack from this thing is called Tropical Storm or something like that. Tropic Wind. It's basically like Aqualung but fire. So, it does a bunch of damage. You want to make sure you're... If anyone can get hit by it, you want to make sure that they are healthy. There's Tropic Wind right there. Oh, wow. Okay, it doesn't do as big of damage as I thought. So my Aqua Lung does like 900 damage. My basic attack almost does that much, so... Yeah, we're just gonna stick to physicals. Three in a row? No. Okay. Thank God. There we go. And we get a reflect ring. And we get the black materia. So, Cloud somehow knows that we have not been seeing the real Sephiroth. Sephiroth's body is somewhere. What they've been seeing is just like a super powerful projection of him. So like his consciousness, but not his body. Now I'm going to give the black materia to a party member to keep it away from Sephiroth. Because if Cloud has it, then Sephiroth could control his mind and make him give it to him. Can I give it to Sid? No. Can I give it to Vincent? Barret? I trust you, buddy. I trust you, Barret. True. We got MP Turbo materia, even though it's not yellow, it's blue. And Poison Ring? Yeah, Poison Ring. Can I hit this guy? Yes, I can. Oh! Did a lot of damage. Alright. Let's tent. And save. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay. When you get knocked back, you get into a fight. That is annoying. Now, I think these guys have White Wind. I'm gonna try to steal from them anyway. Oh, they don't have White Wind. Ah, the lightning. Oh boy. Da-da-da. I did it. I made it through. Okay, so we get stuck in an illusion made by Sephiroth. It's Nibelheim. And it is the past of when Sephiroth and Cloud came to Nibelheim. Except, bum bum bum, it's not Cloud. It's not Cloud. Yeah, Cloud's in denial too. He's like, yeah, see, he's just doing this to mess with me. I know I was there. So Zack's the one that goes to Cloud's mom's house? It doesn't even show him do that. Tifa. Yuffie. Sephiroth? I don't want to understand. Why are you doing this? What does he have to do with me? 5 years ago, you were constructed by Hojo piece by piece right after Nibelheim was burnt. A puppet made up of vibrant Genova cells for knowledge and the power of the Mako. So this is not... I don't know if this is like a mistranslation, but this is not entirely true. He wasn't, like, made by Hojo. Not really. Or maybe Sephiroth just doesn't really know. Yep, that's the key. They do still have those childhood memories. What? Oh no, she's telling the truth. It's like the absolute worst time for her to finally tell him the truth. like even after all this, he's like, the final piece of evidence. A photo in my own illusion. like why would the photo be the difference maker? Saw my mom, saw the people in town. Played the piano in Tifa's room, looked in the drawers. And this is the part, he's like, oh, wait a minute, soldier, first class? When did I enter soldier? Yeah, so Cloud isn't necessarily... His memories aren't constructed from Tifa's memories, like Sephiroth said. His memories are constructed from the other guy in that picture, the black-haired guy. Zack. So Hojo predicts that this is where the reunion will happen, where Sephiroth and his... Like, so Hojo made all these clones of Sephiroth and tattooed numbers on them. And they're not clones per se. What they are is he basically injected Jenova cells into a bunch of random fucking people and thought that Jenova, because Sephiroth is like the most concentrated source of Jenova outside of Jenova herself, that all of the clones that have the Jenova cells would gather together. Basically, if you split all the Jenova cells apart, they all come back together at some point. And so he was hoping that all the clones would come here with Sephiroth to gather Jenova. And he was right. Except what he wasn't correct about was all of the Jenova guys that he made were all like weak and died along the way. The only one who made it was Cloud. And Cloud was a failed experiment. He didn't give Cloud a number because Cloud was a failure. So he didn't construct Cloud piece by piece like Sephiroth said. Basically all he did was inject Jenova cells into Cloud. Yeah, so Tifa comes by and she's like, Barret, we're in trouble. All kinds of crazy stuff's happening and Cloud needs your help. Because remember, Barret has the black materia. But it wasn't Tifa, it was Sephiroth all along. I mean, Sephiroth could have, I guess he can't fight. He can't fight right now. Because his body's not, that's just a projection. He's like running around throwing pieces of his mom at us to fight. Okay, here goes my team. Let's see. Tifa's mute. She can't talk. I gotta push buttons to make Cloud go. Hey, Bear. Please give me the black materia. And then he talks to Hojo, right? Yeah, he's like, my experiment was a success. What number were you? And then he gets mad. And then Cloud gets sad. And then he floats on the roof. Yeah, he just explains the Jenova reunion thing. Split up Jenova and the body comes back together. He thought they were going to come together at Midgar, but Jenova actually... Sephiroth didn't take Jenova, I don't think. Or maybe he did, but either way, Jenova got out of the Shinra building. They were gathering here in the northern crater. Can I go? So Cloud's sitting on the roof right now, like a damn grudge monster. And he's trying to give the black materia to Sephiroth. And Sephiroth is... there! Well, half of him is there anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Hojo's batshit crazy. So Rufus is like, I'll save you. Come with me and tell me everything. Cloud's fighting again. Inside his own head. And there, the weapons are waking up. So the planet made all those kaiju monsters to fight Jenova. Now the planet knows something bad's happening. So it's like, okay, wake up the weapons. Atlantis? Nautilus? Weapon Nautilus weapon? I don't know. Diamond weapon? Diamond looks pretty cool. There's Ultima weapon. Diamond, Ultima. There's Ruby and Emerald. Yeah, so I'm sure everyone already knows the story about Ruby and Emerald weapon, right? So Square made Final Fantasy VII in Japan. No Ruby, no Emerald weapon. It was just like Ultima weapon was like the biggest weapon, and then there was like no Ultra boss. It was just like Sephiroth. Beat Sephiroth, end of the game. Well, then when they made the English translation to put out in the West, they added Ruby and Emerald as like super bosses. And Japan was not very happy. Because America got, or I guess not America, but like the West outside of Japan got the super like difficult, crazy bosses. And like rewards for beating them and stuff like that. So then they released Final Fantasy VII International, which is basically just the English, the Western version of the game in Japanese for the Japanese audience. And we see a little bit of how Cloud got to Midgar. So Tifa found him chilling in Aerith's mom's death spot. Hmm. Five years. It's really been a long time. So yes, Tifa hasn't seen him for 7 years. Because it wasn't Cloud in the flashback, it was Zack. So she hasn't seen Cloud since he left town to go become a soldier. He never showed up 5 years ago, according to Tifa. All the things you didn't know that you should, and other things you shouldn't know that you did. But he has a good reason for why he knew the things that he knew. Yeah, those things that he knew that Tifa says, like, hey, you know things you shouldn't know. There's a good reason why he knows those things. Ding. I'm sure she said something else, but it looked like she's just like, ding. Huh? The glare. Maybe she said blinding. The glare is blinding, maybe? You've been asleep for a long time. I guess she got knocked out by Ultimate Weapon blasting off. Can I move? No. So Cloud's gone. No one knows where Cloud is. After all that shit happened at the Northern Crater. She was asleep for 7 days, of course. Since then, the crater's been surrounded by a huge barrier of light. Yeah, Sephiroth's in there, protected by a big barrier. And weapons are out destroying stuff. Time? Hey, what about Meteor? Yeah, what about Meteor? This is fucking epic. I love this one. So cool. Oh shit. That is what the Spanish call El Terrible. El Terrible. Do we have to give up? Don't know. Yeah, he's like, I thought Cloud would come to save you. Yep, public execution. So they don't have any more use for Avalanche. So they're going to publicly execute them for summoning Meteor or something. They're basically going to blame all the world's problems on them. Out of my way. I'm first. Save my game. Actually, I'm gonna make some coffee real fast. Alright, I'm back. I made coffee. I don't know, my throat's really messing with me. Also had a snack. I don't know, but recently I've been really getting on like a peanut butter banana thing. Like a peanut butter and banana kick. Basically, I just take a banana and a spoon, and I just spoon a little bit of peanut butter on the banana and eat it. And it just like hits that sweet. I use crunchy peanut butter too. So it's sweet. It's really dry, but it's like it's got that kind of peanut buttery tanginess. Not tang. What would the word be? Savory? Because it's not exactly salty, but it's a little sweet, but not like super sweet. Not like a banana. Bananas are really sweet. But yeah, I don't know. But the flavor combo is just crazy. So yeah, they are going to execute Tifa first, but they're gonna execute everybody. And Scarlet is just going to town, slapping people and whatnot. And there seems to be a very strange-looking reporter with an unusually rotund body and a teeny tiny head coming out of his chest. And he has a sleeping gas microphone. Look at that. I probably should have re-equipped my team. I mean Barret. I had Barret. I could have given him something. And I gotta deal with the sleep nonsense. Bum, 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 bum. What are these guys called? Attack Squad. I wonder if they have a steal. Can I steal some armor from them? Wow. Both asleep. Okay, let's do something about this, yeah? Wow, he's got his best item on right now, huh? This will do Dragon Armlet. And Ribbon. So Cloud's nowhere to be seen. Tifa's here, but... I guess I'll do that. And then let's see what we can do about Barret. Oof. I guess Gold Armlet's the best I can do for him. Also Ribbon, maybe? No, the ribbon's on Yuffie. Let's go protect. No. I want him to take damage. Let's do safety bit then. Alright. As for Materia, he's gonna be getting Cloud stuff, so... added effect time, all restore, elemental lightning, Neo Bahamut, enemy skill, morph. Well, can't open the door. I wonder if it's my open window. It's causing my throat to be bad. Hold on one second. I'm gonna close my window. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's the bad air. Maybe the air's a little bad tonight. Might have to turn on the air conditioner. Oh, here we go. Junin turning into a freaking military base. Yeah, fire the cannon. Let's see it. Problem is we can't tell if we got the monster or not. Because it's under the water. Did we get him? Seems so. Holy crap, we didn't get him. He's coming right at us. I love this music so much. And this cutscene is fucking baller, dude. I have so much nostalgia for this. It's crazy I can see this and still get excited. After 29 years. 28 years. Has it been that long? It hasn't been that long, has it? 97? 98? 07, 17, 27? Yeah, about 28 years. Huh. Ooh. Oh shit, the gas. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. And then that door's locked. Scarlet locks that door. She's a bitch. Alright, we gotta go to the airport. And it's not that way. Soldier second. Just a remedy. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So Kate Sith, right? I don't use Kate Sith. I never use Kate Sith. That is... Man, this guy has a lot of HP. The biggest reason is because Kate Sith's second limit break slots, it has a very small chance to win the battle instantly, and a very small chance to instantly kill your whole team. I have actually... I've had both things happen to me before. I've gotten his instant win a couple of times, actually. I have been killed by his slot once. And so I've never used it ever after that. I want to use Magic Breath. I want to use Beta. I'll use Magic Breath with Kate Sith. Fucking Sword of Doom bullshit. Am I gonna die here? That was close. Yep, and this is Yuffie. Let's go! I got Yuffie on the team. Better watch my back to the end, partner. Okay. Now you gotta get this key. Feet. I guess legs again. No. Maybe head. There we go. Now legs. Head. Maybe at the same time. There we go. There we go. Just mashing head, right, and left arm at the same time. Okay. Stop that gas. Oh, here we go. Oh, give me goosebumps. his head's like a bobblehead. With a little eye wink. He's like, eh. Boom! Blew up his head. And that is a weapon dead that we never have to fight. So the Revelation trailer showed this exact scene, except when the cannon fires, homeboy dodges to the left and then shoots his beam so he doesn't die. I was like, whoa! And he like shoots the beam and blows up the tower, I think maybe killing Heidegger. The trailer makes it look like he kills Heidegger with his beam. And I think Rufus was in there too, so maybe Rufus gets blown up in Revelation. I don't know. That'd be something. Because I mean, Rufus, you know, in this game, he gets blown up. He don't gets blowed up. But I mean, it does. Canonically, he survives. You know, he's in Advent Children, so he does get blown up from Diamond. Yeah, Diamond blows up Shinra, or blows up the tower or whatever. So anyway, we're running away. Run to the end of the gun. I mean, they just shot this gun twice. I'm sure the gun is like super hot, but you know, whatever. It is a fantasy game. And here comes Scarlet. We gotta slap this bitch. But it doesn't matter. Even if it doesn't matter if you win or lose. It makes no difference. It's X. Eat hand, bitch. Nope, she got me. Get her, Tifa. Take her away. Come on. Like, Tifa could take Scarlet and like 2 security guards. Run! Run to the end of the cannon! Wah! Wah! Holy shit! Super awesome mega! Oh my god! Grab the rope with your no-fingered hands. Ka-chung. And now we have an airship. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Hey, Yuffie. Yeah, she just always dealing with motion sickness. I think this guy. Okay, can't use him yet.
Gotta talk to Sid first. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, where's Cloud? I'm sad because Cloud. Oh, Red? So, they're kind of like lost without Cloud. But they gotta figure out what to do. Tifa's especially messed up. Hey Vincent, what's going on? Alright, so we gotta figure out where he is. I think Red says maybe we should talk to Bugenhagen. Right? Right? Oh, maybe not. Does he tell us to go to Medial? Oh, Kate Sith. Barrett? Oh, there we go. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I'm gonna take Yuffie and either Vincent or Sid. Huh. I'm gonna need Sid. I'm never gonna need Vincent. He's never mandatory, so I guess I'll take Sid. Ooh, Javelin is very good. Yes, sir. So Barrett has Cloud's old stuff, so let's give that to Sid. Kate Sith has Yuffie's old stuff. So give that back to Yuffie. And then give the rest to Tifa. Big Comet. And I guess Barrier? Why not?
Shouldn't have done that. Because I gotta do this. Yep, that was a mistake. Okay, well. It is what it is. Now let's check our items real fast, because I should have Mimic Greens that I bought a long time ago when I first went to the Chocobo Ranch. There we go. Okay, just make sure you have those Mimic Greens. Alright, so I know where I have to go. But where do I want to go? Let's go visit the Chocobo Sage first. Because he has the enemy skill. He has the game's last enemy skill. There he is. Talk to his Chocobo. There we go. There's the last enemy skill right there. So we got that. Now... maybe... maybe let's go to Nibelheim. That's Rocket Town. There's Nibelheim. Let's play the piano. So we get the elemental materia. Then... what else can we do? I guess we could maybe get the key to Midgar? Let's try to get the key to Midgar, yeah? We've already got the carob nuts. I want normal treasure. Oh, shit. Dang it. I pushed the wrong button. I'm gonna dig right here because it looks like an X. Wow, I got a mop. Look at that. That's a weapon for... that's Sid's joke weapon, by the way. Okay. I think it's normal treasure. I guess I'll put someone down here too. We put three at the top. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. This looks right. darn. I want to put everyone upstairs. Oh, it's downstairs. That's not good. Let's try a good treasure. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna try putting everyone upstairs again. Oh, Jesus. Looks like it's here again. Another potion, huh? Well, I guess I'll just alternate between normal and good. Put one person down there. Huh. Do I need to... I wonder if I need to, talk to the woman first. So there's a woman outside of Midgar who is complaining about losing her key to the gate. And that's what I'm trying to find right now. Is her key. I can't remember if I need to search for good or normal treasure, though. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the woman first. Can I land on the... No, I cannot. Oh, she's not even there. So maybe I can't do it yet. Alright, well I just wasted a bunch of time. I guess... I guess I'll just go. Yeah, so we need to go to Mideel. That's the Temple of the Ancients, not there. Here, this is where we need to go. Can I have music? Alright, there's a bunch of stuff we can do here. So this woman with her little chocobo thing. Can I talk to the chocobo? Yeah, so you want to give it the mimic greens. And then you want to get behind his ears. And he gives you the contain materia. And you gotta do that now. No, 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 no. Items. So let's grab some tents. some hypers and tranks. Alright, then this is the weapon shop. So we got Crystal Glove. And a Crystal Cross. The Partisan is better, but it doesn't have double growth. I'll get it anyway. Might as well. And Crystal Bangles. Better than the Dragon Armlet. Yeah, so the thing about this, right? It's not good to have enemy skills next to each other if they're not the same. So like if this enemy skill and the new enemy skill had all the same magic learned, that would be different. But it doesn't. So I think I'm going to put Seal on Sid. No, I'm not. I'm gonna remove Tifa's enemy skill for the new one. And put this one on Sid. Because these two are the same. And then on Yuffie, I'm gonna take out that and put on the elemental because we need to level up the elemental materials. Now, I think this is the accessory shop, maybe? Materia shop? Alright, we've got everything here except for HPMP+. We're not going to bother with that right now. Now, if you come up here, at some point you'll hear a sound while you're walking around. Oh. If you click on it, it's a key. So let's, I think in the weapon shop maybe? Yeah, it's this. What if that guy will tell me about the door? Nah. Okay, so that guy's got a door in his shop. There we go. So you have to click on the door first, then you can get the key. Now you come back here, use the key on the door. And it breaks. When the guy asks you what's wrong, tell the truth. And he gives you a cursed ring. Curse ring's cool. It boosts all your stats pretty well, but it also casts death sentence on you. So that's not good. And then These guys are talking about finding a person, I think. And it must be Cloud. It must be Cloud. Dun, 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 dun. So Cloud has like super Mako poisoning. Not just regular Mako poisoning, but the super kind. And he is like out of it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and Tifa's not. Tifa's staying here. Man, I wish I could have taken off Tifa's freaking armor. And so, Kate Sith tells them that Shinra's looking for big materia. So we need to take the huge materia before they get to it. Basically it. Coral and Fort Condor. Every group's got to have a leader. But finally Barrett's like, I don't have what it takes to be a leader. We're going to make Sid the leader. I guess we're going to Coral first. Definitely taking Yuffie, and I guess we'll take Vincent. Why not? Crystal's got 6. So we're actually not going to we're not going to do too much right now, Vincent. Because I'm going to go back to Mideel and get him a weapon. And a crystal bangle. Alright, let's get a Winchester and another crystal bangle. Okay, here we go. This is all of Tifa's stuff. Manipulate, enemy skill. Got Bahamut, we got Heal, we got Deathblow, we got Throw. We got Sense, we got Seal. Okay, so freaking music. There we go. Okay, now it says to go to Coral, but I kind of don't want to go to Coral yet. And I don't have the buggy. Yeah, there's no buggy on the map. Maybe it's best if I just go to Coral then, huh? I guess it'd be better to enter from this side? And yeah, they need hypers for their stuff. Oh, she doesn't have it. Let's use fire too. Why not? Oh, my foot's asleep. I was sitting on my foot and it fell asleep. And here we are at the reactor. Let's fucking go, baby. You guys are Avalanche. Yep, we gotta catch a runaway train. Now, this one's kind of important. It's very easy to fail this, so you might have to give this a couple tries. Now we're gonna have a series of fights. Deadly fights. Dun, 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 dun. So you do have a time limit. You don't really want to be using summons here. Summons take a lot of time. Let's do magic breath, yeah. Throw a magic breath out. Okay, just trying to heal as fast as I can. Alright, this thing... Oh, this is the Iron Giant. So... we're going to be aqua lunging this. He's weak to water. Nothing to steal. Wow. Okay. This thing's not going down, dude. Thank God. Okay, now let's get Yuffie back up on her feet. Now this thing I can steal from. How much HP does it have? 1700. Alright, let's magic breath. That's not good. Not looking good. Let's try, because this thing's weak to lightning, so I don't want to kill it. 400. Oh, there's a warrior bangle. Alright, we got our warrior bangle. The next fight is like a throwaway fight, so you don't have to worry about it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Beast player? Bleh. Bleh. Okay, now we have to stop the train. We got 4 minutes. So, up and triangle. Down and X. Dun, 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 dun. And we succeed! This is very, very nice. Dun, dun, dun. We got the huge materia. Got the hug materia. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. So he's like, hey, we're gonna survive Meteor, because we're really tough. Give him something awesome, kid. Give me Ultima Materia. Dun, 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 dun. Now there is a person I need to talk to in one of these houses. There we go. There's Barrett's final limit break right there. And we are officially done with this place. Yeah, but we gotta go back. We gotta go back this way. You know what? They might give us a ship on this side. No. Nope. Gotta go back the other way. Of course not. And that warrior's bangle that we stole, well, it's really strong, but no materia growth. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Dun, dun, dun. Now we're gonna plow through these fights. Oh. And there's Yuffie. Yuffie got Gauntlet. So we're gonna set her to level 3. And we're gonna give her Fury. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now, time to go to Fort Condor. Which we will do. And what the game wants you to do is to play the Fort Condor minigame again. But we're not going to do that. Because we don't need to. Yeah. So let's go. Excuse me. Let's go do Fort Condor stuff, yeah? Alright, so we're going to start the game, crank up the speed, and do this. We're gonna 3 times speed because this is gonna take a while. And we're just gonna let them get to our base. We don't actually need to do this. Winning here I think it might get you an item or something, but it doesn't matter. The important thing is the huge materia. And a different materia at the end of the fight. And it's like, whether you stop this or let it through, it doesn't matter. Because if you let it through, and look at all this. This is all money I'd be throwing away. Because if you let it through, then you have to fight like a normal battle, and then you basically just win. So, I think this minigame is probably the weakest in the whole game. Except maybe the Mog one. The Mog one's pretty weak. Transform into the Galleon Beast. And I'm still poisoned. I guess he's yeah, I guess he doesn't take poison damage anymore though. Or maybe he does. So, hit my whole team with regen? Why not? Oh, this might be the end. End of the road. Yep. We get an Imperial Guard. Oh no! The Condor! It wasn't really a condor, it was a phoenix. Phoenix materia. Now we talk to the old man. And he gives us the huge materia. Huzzah. So next stop is Medial. However, I don't think I want to go to Medeal. Man. Sound, please. Oh my god. Okay, let's go calm. There we go. Okay. So what I want to do, instead of going to Medeal, actually no, I am going to go to Medeal. Because I'm going to get Yuffie's next limit break, is what my goal is. Now, over here by Medeal is like the best place to level up. It's the best place to grind for limits, it's the best place to level up. These enemies are annoying. Oh boy. Yeah, just kill him. Yep, this is what a pretty good portion of playing this game is like, especially if you're trying to get everything. I just want to be like really, really well prepared, you know? Spend a little time doing this and makes things much easier. Oh, Sid's got dynamite. Okay. Thank you for not making me fight those things again. There is technically a faster way to do this. I could kill my other two teammates. And I'm really considering it because it is taking a while to get this done.
Come on, hit Yuffie. I'm just gonna focus on Yuffie right now. There we go. Oh my god. Thank God. Okay. Finished. Now that that's done, we're going to move on over to Wutai, and we're going to do the Wutai stuff. We're going to do the pagoda, because we don't have the Leviathan scales yet. So we're just going to do the pagoda. Just get that done with. Dun, dun, dun. Now, this is all gonna be for Yuffie. So, put sadness on her. Crystal Cross. I guess fire armlet is fine. Ribbon's definitely good. And I'm gonna just remove everything from everyone. So I want her to have. I'm just gonna do that. Elemental lightning in the back. Huh. What else does he do? I think his other move is a fire move. So that's fine. She doesn't need anything else other than that. She needs heal. So let's put restore on her. And then we can do... These two have Trine, right? Yeah. And these two do not. So we're going to put the two enemy skills that don't have Trine, because the boss here uses Trine. And it's like the last chance you can get it. Nothing to steal. I guess we can do counterattack. So let's load her up with some yellow materia, right? Morph and death blow. Yeah, that should be fine. Oops. Dang it. Do I not have an either? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's... we're gonna put her in the back row. Let's try this out. Oh, you know what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have gravity, right? I have gravity. Let's do elemental gravity.
I don't know how much that's gonna help, but it might. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. The Turtle's Paradise. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is it. I didn't get the thing because I didn't read the sign. You got to read the sign first, then go inside. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Come on. Talk to me. Talk to me. Yep, there we go. Gives you a bunch of sources and I think a Mega Elixir or Elixir. Yeah, Mega Elixir. Pretty cool. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. All right. And so this is going to be a series of one-on-one fights where you can only use Yuffie. There we go. So yeah, for these fights, you're basically just going to be attacking constantly. Doom, 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 doom. She does have sadness still, right? Yeah. Okay. Doo, 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 doo. Ice ring. Pretty cool. Alright, we got one more before the Grand Master pops up. Yeah, these fights are like absolutely nothing. Alright. Now for the last fight. We gotta go fight our dear old dad. and he is much more powerful than the other 4. Yuffie's father is like a proper boss fight. Hmm. So I'm gonna put regen on myself. Oh, trying right off the bat. Very nice. There we go, we got trying. Yeah, bio, it might hit me, but it won't poison me. Cure? Yeah, he does. He likes to cure himself a lot. He cures himself for 1200, so it's not too bad. It's like just a little bit more than my damage. That's if I don't counter. Is that it? Is he dead? Nah. Dun 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 dun. I think I'm gonna start throwing out some magic. Try magic breath. See what that does. Because the healing is annoying. Once he gets to certain health, every time you hit him, he heals. So, you gotta hit him hard. Counters also work. He won't heal off the counter. The problem is my counter doesn't proc every time. There we go. Okay. All creation, that is Yuffie's final limit break. Then they have a father-daughter moment. And he also gives us the Leviathan Summon. Dun 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 dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Dun, dun, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. So he's like, "You're right. I was wrong. But I also have, my own reasons why I did it." Yuffie was like, "You turned our town into a resort town. You turned our country into a resort town. Like a vacation spot." And he's like, "Yeah, you're right. I was wrong. But also, I'm also right because I'm trying to keep everyone safe. The more power you have, the more powerful enemies come try to beat you up." Everyone leaves. But wait, there's more. After the battle's over, do you think they'll still want all their materia? Dad! Go, fight till the end, but come back with the materia. Like father, like daughter. Hey, you bet. Alright, so that's what we wanted to do. We got Leviathan materia, which we will not put on. And we also got the all creation item. There we go. I actually don't like all creation that much. I like Doom of the Living more. But just for the heck of it, I'm going to put on my level 4. Just because. Okay, now. Let's set our team back up again, yeah? We've got all, we've got elemental, all and all, elemental. So Vincent is going to be, he's the one that had the healing stuff. So restore, revive, heal. And I guess we'll give him elemental fire. Sure, why not? Sid also had healing, so all restore. We'll do all earth, elemental lightning, I guess? Yuffie, elemental ice. All barrier. We did not have... Yeah. I guess all time? No, not time. Contain? Can you even do all contain? I actually don't know. Might as well try. Why not? Sid. Added effect time. I forgot I had that. Then we do enemy skill on Sid. Double tiny enemy skill on Yuffie. And then enemy skill on Vincent. And we go Bahamut. Neo Bahamut. And Alexander. Steal. Manipulate. Death Blow and Morph. Throw. And Sense. Now, the other thing, I'm done with Yuffie. So I need to take her off my team. This was the last thing I needed her for. And she's got her final limit break, so she's done.
So I guess I'll put Barret on my team. Because there is still a part that I'm going to use Barret for. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Armlet ribbon. Oh yeah, we also need to fly to Mideel and grab Barret a weapon. Dun, 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 dun. And actually, because we're here... Hold on a second. Exchange. What can she not put on? Steel. That's fine for right now. I don't need him to have steel. Who has the... Okay, so he doesn't have... He has the crappy one, so he doesn't have Death Force. Or... Magic Hammer. So we're gonna get these two enemy skills here right now. For Barret. There's Death Force, and then we can get Magic Hammer. Can I manipulate these things? Yes, I can. Okay. Maybe we should just go do the enemy skill roundup, huh? I can't get the Aqua Lung, which sucks. But I can get quite a few others. I can get Matcher Magic. Here. I can get, whatchamacallit. What is it called? Flamethrower. I can get Flamethrower in here. Now, Barret doesn't have his level 2, right? Yeah, no, he does not. Okay. There we go. Alright, who has morph? Alright, it's Vincent. And Barret will survive a beta. Okay, so I think we're set up already for this. So I'm gonna save my game. So Sid's gonna laser. Sid and Vincent will both laser. And Vincent's gonna morph. We're gonna try to get him to knock Vincent out. There we go. And cast beta. There we go. There we go, we got beta. I guess we could go get level 4 suicide maybe. And actually, we got the airship, we can go get Goblin Punch. We can get Goblin Punch and steal the Zeo nut that we need. To make sure this is the right place. Yeah, Goblin Island. Goblin Punch on Sid. Oh, I don't have steel. That's right. Goblin Punch on Barret. And on Vincent. Yeah, I don't need... I just really need steel right now. Oh, I got it. Wow.
Alright, so we got the nut, we got the enemy skill. Alright, now let's leave. Oh yeah, level 4 suicide. Let's get that. Nope, not this. Why? Can I not manipulate these guys? Nope. Alright, there we go. Alright, level 4 suicide's good. Now I think we're done. Oh yeah, right. I could get Matra Magic too. Let's do that. Let's do that real quick. Come on. What is going on? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah. Of course. I keep thinking of like new of other enemy skills. This is near Junin, right? Yeah. So I need to go this way? Yeah. Got White Wind. Not this beach. Go to this one? Huh. Where are the beach plugs at? Am I missing something? I swear I thought they were here. Maybe they're not. Yeah, I don't think they're here. They're not on the other side of... They're not near Costa del Sol, are they? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, these are Grongolons. They have to be on this side. They aren't near Colm, are they? That wouldn't make sense. Maybe I'm crazy. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. Am I going crazy? Like, seriously, what is going on here? Oh, Sid got hyper jump. Well, that's good for him. Where are those gosh darn freaking beach plugs at, dude? What the actual heck? I don't know. I don't know where they are. I forgot I didn't need to kill Sid. I can't remember where they are. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. Let's tent up. So I know what's going to be happening here. I'm going to go in here, I'm going to buy some stuff. I'm going to try to turn the music on. Oh, actually. Dun, So Barrett's good for armor, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, he's good. Just gotta get him a weapon. No. Jesus Christ, dude. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna go check up on Cloud. And we're about to get into a big old fight. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, Ultima Beam! Ah, there we go. Fly away! Coward! Yeah, now not only does this cause big trouble for the boss fight, he also destroys Mediel. So this throws the whole party goes into chaos, and Tifa has to try to get Cloud out of there. We're almost free. No. I mean, Cloud's already got Mako poisoning, so it's like throwing him into the life stream. Ooh boy. Not great. So this part is really, really, really long. And I kind of just want to fast forward through it. Because there's no fighting or anything like that. It's literally just story. So yeah, I'm gonna fast forward through this because it is long. Yeah, so Tifa's losing her shit. And she wakes up and we are in the live stream, quote unquote, but this also could be considered Cloud subconscious, I guess. So I think first we go here. Yeah. So we're going to take a look at what happened 5 years ago. When Cloud, quote unquote, came back to his hometown of Nibelheim with Sephiroth. Say, see, this is our Nibelheim. You remember the same as I do, so it proves you're true. Yeah, and so now, and she's telling the truth now. It was not Cloud who came in with Sephiroth. Yeah, no. She's been hiding it because she didn't want to, she was afraid to tell him. You weren't there. It was Sephiroth and Zack. Alright, let's check out the well. See, this is another important memory because they both share this memory. Yeah, she never told him these memories. He remembered by himself, basically. Yeah, we need more. Yeah, so she says, if I say something, you can remember it because of Jenova, but if you say something and I remember it, then it's a shared memory, so... Yeah, then he's confessing that he wanted Tifa to notice him. Yeah, so he's got memories that she is not remembering. But it's kind of like traumatic for her. So she kind of, I think, the insinuation is that she blocked most of it out. Or she just didn't really even notice him. Yeah, so Cloud was not the most popular kid. Yeah, Tifa had her own group of friends and Cloud was never really in that group. Yeah, so this is the day that Tifa's mom died. And so she decided to go up into the mountains. And only Cloud was brave enough to go with her. And she fell. So they both fell. Tifa got really hurt. Tifa's dad was like, "You little son of a bitch. What if she dies? She was gonna come for 7 days." Get the 7 again. And that's what made him want to be strong like Sephiroth. So that Tifa could like him more. And he could save her. Let's go back to Nibelheim. Let's go! The reactor. To the reactor, the Mach reactor 5 years ago. So, boom, she gets cut. And it's not Cloud that comes in, it's Zack. And Zack ignores Tifa and just goes to fight Sephiroth. Boom, Zack gets his butt whooped. Yeah, he did see everything. This is why he has those memories of that time, because he actually was there. Ching. So you remember the 2 security guards that were with them, one of them fell off Mount Nibel and died. The one who didn't fall off was actually Cloud. Yeah, he was there the whole time. Yep, he was the one that had to stop her from going in the reactor. He was in the truck with Zack. He was the one that got motion sick. Or car sick, or whatever you're gonna call it. Boom, boom, boom. He was never able to get into Soldier. It's like a normal ass guy. Yeah, he was so embarrassed because he told everyone he was going to go be in Soldier. He came back as a regular Shinra guard guy. And Sephiroth was actually talking to Cloud, not Zack. Because Zack's from... I can't remember what the name of his hometown is. Sniffleblim or whatever? I don't know. It's got the Benora apples or whatever. Yeah. There's Cloud. Somehow survived. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, his memories were like some weird amalgamation mix of Zack's and his own. Yeah, he was absolutely not created 5 years ago. I think Hojo just put Genova cells in him.
Man, this was such a cool reveal. Man, the first time I saw this, it was amazing. I was like, oh my god, he was there the whole time. Although this part was kind of dumb. Even as a kid, I thought this part was a little stupid. He's just like, no, I am strong. Yeah, this whole sequence is just like, right. uh uh Yeah, I mean there are like a handful of weak points in the game, and the Sephiroth death is one of them. I admit I don't think that's the coolest death for Sephiroth. It's a little cheesy and lame. Cloud gets run through, and he just picks him up with the other side of the sword with his pure core strength, I guess, and yeets him off the edge of the walkway. Although they could have easily gone like the super anime route where the hero has like some kind of hidden power, which would have been even worse actually, I think. Where Cloud is like part Cetra or something and he's like awakened power, and I think that would have been stupid also. So I don't know what you do there. Maybe give the kill to Zack and Cloud working together. That would have been cool. Because Zack's injured. And he's like a soldier first class. So maybe him and Cloud together could have gotten the kill. That actually would have been pretty cool. But yeah. And they were in a coma for 7 days. Nope, they're awake. So Cloud finally has his senses back. Tells the truth to everyone. Yeah, he basically just did the same thing that they do to soldier members, except they injected him with Genova cells also. Oh, I guess even regular soldiers are injected with Genova cells. Sephiroth's will and my own weakness are what created me. Well, he is Cloud. You're sure messed up, Cloud. Yeah, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna save the planet. There ain't no getting off of this train. Huzzah! I should have bought a sword. So I think I'm gonna put Sid and Barret in my team. So let's get Tifa in here to get her stuff off. And Vincent to get his stuff off. And Kate Sith tells us that the last huge materia is going to be in Junon. Yeah, there we go.
Dun, da, 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 dun, da, da, dun. Dun, da, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun. Huh, the Imperial Guard's pretty good actually. It's better than the Crystal Bengal. Got the AM cannon, partisan. There's the bolt armlet. Got double ribbon. So let's do this. Barrett currently has the no healing stuff on. That's fine. Vincent has the super healing stuff on. And Sid has the regular stuff on. So I'm going to put Sid's on Cloud. And Vincent's on Sid, yeah. Now, is the Imperial Guard better than the Aurora stuff? It is. Huh. Let's put Deathblow and Throw back on. No, Morph. Nah, Deathblow. It's fine. Deathblow, Throw. Alright. I did not calculate the fact that I could heal my Sadness and Fury. So I bought too many items, but it's fine. The Hyper Sid. Cloud does not have... Yeah, okay. Alright. Can I now get... Actually, I need to see this real fast. So in here, all the shops and stuff are like messed up, but the Chocobo lady has like everything. Because she bought all the shit. Alright, now... I think I can get into Midgar now. I think I can find that key. So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Nibelheim and try to play the piano. Put Tifa in my party real fast. Play the piano. Okay, it worked anyway. I accidentally hit the triangle button. And we get a note from Zongan. What happened to our town? Was it an illusion or just a dream? No. Yeah. He went to go kill Sephiroth, but he couldn't find Sephiroth. Let's see. He could only save Tifa. So yeah, he knew that Hojo was gathering people for science experiments, but he's like, not Tifa. So he picked up Tifa and carried her out. He took her to Midgar so she could get healed. He's gone to town, but I can't believe it. The whole town's back to normal. He can't fight the Shinra. He can't even jump anymore, but he hopes she will keep practicing. And he gives her a gift, which is her final limit break. There we go. Huzzah! So we are almost done with the limit breaks, I think. We just need Cloud, Sid's. We've got Barret, Tifa, and Red. We need Cloud, Sid, Vincent. And I think we're done. Because we used Yuffie's and Aerith's. Okay. So Yuffie's is no, Sid's is in the Crash Skelnika, which is under the ocean. And then Cloud's is in the Gold Saucer. It's gonna take a ton of time to get. Whoops. No, I'm going the right way. Oh, I need to... Yeah, okay, there she is. She dropped her key. Must be on the excavation tour. Let's get that key, yeah? Alright. Let's try normal treasure. Right? Alright, it's downstairs. It's over here somewhere. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Is it the same spot? Looks like it. There we go. It was normal treasure. Okay. Got the key to Sector 5. Now we're gonna go back to Midgar. We're gonna get some cool stuff. It puts me down at the bottom, so maybe dropping off here is probably the best. So we can get back into Midgar. If we go in the church, you can see a little ghost of Aerith. Oh. And we want to go to Wall Market. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-dun, do-do-dun. Do-do-do-dun. Do-dun, do-do-dun. Why is... There we go. Doom, do-doom, 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 do-doom. Do-doom, do-doom, do-doom. Alright, literally the only reason we're here is for this. Premium Heart. Tifa's ultimate weapon. Now, the ultimate weapons are a little bit more difficult to get. The ultimate limit breaks are... Oh, actually, no, wait, there's one more thing I can get here. I completely forgot. We can get an accessory here, too. I was so excited about the weapon. You gonna talk to this guy? He's got an accessory here for sales like 300,000 gil. 129,000 gil. And I don't have enough money. That bitch. Let's sell some stuff. We can sell some items, maybe? Or some weapons, I mean? Organics is 6k, 6k. 32. See, the problem is, like, these swords, they don't... I think I get the organics again, but... Yeah, I'll just do it. Just do it. I'm already here, I want that freaking thing. Dragon Claw, sell. Diamond Knuckle, sell. Diamond Pin? That's not gonna sell very much. Oh man. Aeris weapons are pretty much useless. So close. Yep. Helps increase the rate of stealing. Are we gonna use it? Probably not. But got it. And yeah, I'm throwing my money around real like willy-nilly because pretty soon, once we master one of these all materials, we're gonna sell it for like 1.6 million gil or something like that. They're worth a ton. And that's gonna set us up for like basically the rest of the game. We might have to sell 2, but I'm pretty sure we just need to sell 1. Doo-doom. 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 let's go get that last, or the second to last huge materia, because there's 4. We got 2 of them. Let's go get number 3. Just gotta go to Junin. So once we finish this part of the game, we're gonna have access to like everything. Because after this we get the submarine. And that's gonna open like all the extra stuff up that we need to do. It's gonna give us access to Vincent's side stuff. We're gonna have Cid's final limit break, Yuffie's ultimate weapon, a new summon. Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff. We get double cut. Doesn't it feel like something's missing? It's that big old gun. That big old gun is gone. I think this guy's inventory is like always getting better, right? Yeah, he's got a bunch of stuff you can get. Now, here we want to go down for the first time. Okay, can I steal the Shinra armor from these guys? I want to try. No. 8-inch cannon. Whoops. Did not think that would kill. Dun, 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 dun. So those guys were like, whoever wins gets to take the girl out. She's like, no. I could have had a boyfriend. For Junin! Bum 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 bum. Dog. Dun, 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 dun. So there is a very important enemy down here. It's not in this section. It's once you get under the water, but it is very important. Hyper jump. Yep, going deeper. Deeper. There is an enemy down here we have to morph. One of only 4 in the game that we need to morph. And he is here somewhere. So we're gonna be trying to get this enemy. Not this one. You do have sense, right? No one has sense. Okay, I need to put sense on somebody. Let's take off Death Blow. I don't have morph on anyone either. I guess I could take off Steel. Sure, why not? I don't need Steel right now. I also don't need Manipulate, but you know. There's our enemy right there. Alright, let's sense. $6,600. No. Jesus Christ, dude. It's already done. We need Cloud because he's got Morph. Oh, it healed him. The heck? Keep thinking I'm hearing things. It's just my dryer. Doing laundry. Oh boy. Come on, dude. There we go. Sid got his lung break. Alright, we can take Fury off of him. come on. Please, dude. This is ridiculously unlucky. To only have met the monster once so far is crazy. It usually does not take this long. He's got 6,600. Weak to holy. Ooh, that was dangerous. That'd be 3 more morphs. 2 more morphs. One more. Yes, I did it. Nice. That's what you want. You want the guidebook. That's very important. Super important. You need that item. We can now move on with our lives. Yeah, this area is the only place in the game you can find that enemy. And you can only go down here once. So if you miss it, it's gone. Maybe you can come down here again later. I don't know. I've never tried. I always get it when I come down here, so. But I think if you miss it, you miss it. I think. Let's go and tent. Why not? We can save. There is a boss coming up. So I guess we could trank the team, yeah. Why not? Couldn't hurt.
Yeah, just clear out all these, clear out all the rabble. So yeah, the upcoming boss fight can actually be a lot of trouble. It gives a lot of it gives people a lot of people trouble. That's what I'm trying to say. What was I gonna do? Materia. Some more. Just get sense off of there. Put steel back on. I think these guys are different, aren't they? Yeah, these guys are not the same. So let's. Can I manipulate this? I can. There's the Shinra Alpha. I'm gonna try to get another one. Come on, dude. Give me your item. Yeah, there's the Shinra Alpha armor. It's pretty solid. It's not, you know, as good, but it is solid. It is solid armor. And it's rare. You can't get it any other way, I don't think. Yeah, so there's the huge materia. Huge materia number 3. Time is running out. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Modern. Okay. We got Reno of the Turks again. But he's not going to fight us. He's going to stick a giant robot. A big old grabby hand robot. But that robot is weak to Bolt. So yeah, this guy can be pretty gross. Oh, I forgot to heal. Oh, that is dangerous. Who's he gonna grab? No one. He's just fucking straight up killing Barret. Awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's do this.
Yep. I need to put sadness back on Barret now. Oh no, he still has sadness. Whoops. Okay, that's good. Let's magic breath, yeah? Dun, dun. Hmm. So you want to try to hit him with lightning and break his arms. His arms are really dangerous because they can grab your teammates and essentially take them out of the fight. There we go. There go the arms. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. We got a weapon for Tifa. Oh no, the submarine's gone. So you don't want to just run straight forward, because there are items around. We got the battle trumpet for Kate Sith. Then further down, got this chest, which is just a decoy. You're like, oh, here's a chest. Don't bother going further, but you know you want to. Yeah, scimitar is stronger with triple, but we're not doing that right now. And boonk. This is the important one. You want the key item, Leviathan Scales. Do not leave here without that item. And we get the Shinra Beta. So we were stealing the Shinra Alpha. Now we got the Shinra Beta, which is much worse. It is significantly worse than the Shinra Alpha. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Not attack from both sides. Oh no. Jesus, the critical hits, man. It's like Barrett's never gonna get a kill. Because Sid's constantly critical hitting. Alright, you don't need to... You don't need to heal, but you really should save. Because we have to play a minigame, and if we fail the minigame, we don't get the huge materia. These guys, you can kill them, or you can take them prisoner. And they just let you take the sub. Alright, let's see. Read the manual. Okay, so. Up and down are to ascend and descend. Triangle speed up, square fire, X speed down. So, what's going to happen is as soon as the mission starts, as soon as the minigame starts, the target's going to be like right in front of you. So you want to speed up, keep right on his tail, and mash the square button as much as you can. Because if you lose track of the enemy submarine, you could just lose track of him forever, because the map is kind of big. So, just like, complete disregard for anything, just zoom forward and shoot. See? There, just keep on him. Keep on him. There you go. There you go. That's the end of the mission. Just stay right on his tail and just smash that square button. Okay. We got the Shinra sub. Okay. Yep, now we've got the sub. I really would love some music. There we go. Alright, so there are a bunch of things to get down here. You just want to hug the wall and just go. You want to keep an eye out though, because there is a big green monster that will fuck you up. You do not want to touch Emerald Weapon right now. He will destroy you. It will destroy you. So just keep hugging the wall. And be careful, because you could turn the corner, you could be like right there. And this is the sub we shot down. So we got the huge materia. Keep hugging the wall. Da-da-dum, da-dum-dum. Da-dum-dum. Da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh, there's Emerald. Okay. If you see Emerald there, you want to surface and come back down, and he'll be gone. Now this plane is full of goodies. So what we're going to do is we're going to save our game, and we're going to keep Sadness on, because everything down here hurts like a mother. Everything down here is super strong. And we're not going to fight it. We're going to run. We're going to run from everything. And pray to God that we make it through. We've got Heaven's Cloud, which is a sword for Cloud. And it's pretty decent. The problem is it doesn't have any linked materia slots. So we're going to go in here first. Yeah, we're not worried about death. Boom, there is a Megalixir. And the Conformer? No, Escort Guard. Which actually might be better armor. Men's armlet that nullifies lightning, earth, water, and poison. So actually not that much better. Yeah, it's not even that much better than the regular fire armlet. But it's got more materia slots. Man, I just cannot get out of here. There's Double Cut, which is super good. And the Conformer, which is Yuffie's ultimate weapon. Oh, the last time I fought this guy, I was in the back row. Or I was in the front row because he back attacked me. Okay. Now, with this, we're going to save our game. Because in the next area is actually the Turks. Yeah. So we can choose to fight them or not. I'm gonna choose to not fight them. Oh, okay, I can't choose to not fight them. I have to fight them. Well, I can steal from them. Oh my god, are you serious? I guess I can just kill Reno. I did think that it would give me the option to fight them, but I guess not. And they both have things to steal, so. There we go. Let's go summons, yeah? Yep, and then we're gonna start using magic breath on him. Actually, no, we're not. I'm gonna use aqua lung. So I think some Reno might be resistant to bolt, and Rude might be resistant to fire. Maybe. I guess we could do magic breath. Why not? All right, one more. And the regen wore off, so might as well just try to kill him. Let's go physical attacks. Oh, I froze him. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That out of the way. Let's take a look at the stuff we stole. Got the Zydrich, which is, or the Zydric. Decreases all elemental attacks by half, and it's got great stats. And then we also got the Tough Ring, which is, I think, strength and defense. Yeah, plus 50. Not going to use them right now. Just want to get these items and get out. We got Mega Elixir. We got Spirit Lance. Very good stats, but missing 2 materia slots. No, downstairs. Yeah, this one's probably the worst one. Got the Hades Summon Materia. The High Wind, which is Sid's ultimate limit. and the Outsider for Vincent. So, I know that's yeah. Outsider's a weapon for Vincent. I'm thinking my style. My style is the armor. This one's actually probably the easiest one to fight. Okay. And we've cleared out the Galnica. The end finished. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna keep hugging this wall. Because there are technically 2 more things that you need to get with the submarine. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. So right over here, you go down here in this little cave. And this you surface, and you're here. Dunk. So before you come in here, you want to PHS, and let's put Vincent on the team. This is Vincent's cave, or Lucretia's cave, I guess you'd say. It can't be. It's Lucretia. Then you see a little bit of Vincent's past. He loved Lucretia. And he was a Turk. But she's like, no. And I think she's with Hojo? I think that's Hojo, right? It's not clear if that's Hojo or not. I'm pretty sure it's Hojo. But yeah, Lucretia got pregnant, and she gave birth to Sephiroth. And what I'm assuming is that they injected Genova cells into Sephiroth while he was a fetus. Paching. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Hojo. Because Hojo turned Vincent into this. Into, like, the monster transforming thing. Erg. I guess it was Gast and Hojo working together. Yeah, she has Genova in her body too now. So we have to come back here later. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can I reverse? I want some dang music. There we go. All right. So we do have to come back here later. So what we're going to do, we're going to open the map. We're not going to open the map, apparently. We're going to get out of this cave. And we are going to surface. So you need to remember, this is where you need to go. It's right in front of this river that's pointing inland here. Okay? So you can get back to Vincent more quickly, or his cave. So once you're out here, you want to keep hugging the left wall again, because you hugged the left wall to get in here. So keep hugging that left wall. And you'll find another little cave system. This time it's like, oh, dead end. Nope, it's actually right here. There's a cave right here. And there's the key. We can't pick it up yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to surface again. This time you're going to surface and you're going to be seeing that you are right here looking at the northern continent. Kind of like right in the dead center looking at this like little patch of snow around this area. So you got one looking at the river over here and one looking at the snow. So you'll be able to get here pretty easily if you remember these. Because you'll need to go get both of these things later. For the Vincent thing, you got to come back in disc 3. And then for the key, we'll need to come back here soon. I think the next thing I want to do is I want to do the chocobo racing. Because you get lots of really cool materia. But also, I think my all materia is going to be leveled up soon. Yeah, it's pretty close to max out. So here's what's going to happen. Everyone's going to be exactly the same. Except Sid. Because I got the scimitar. The scimitar has triple growth. Everyone needs to kill. No, yeah, everyone needs to kill. So nobody needs sadness. I'm gonna tent. And I'm gonna put the scimitar on Sid. And 8,000. So I'm gonna put my best all materia there, and replace that with that. And I'm going to master this all materia. Dun, dun, dun. Once we master this one all materia, we'll be set, and we'll be able to chocobo breed for the gold chocobo. Ooh, Barret got the grenade bomb, finally. It's gotta be soon, right? 1,000? Nice, maybe like 2 or 3 more fights. There we go. All was born. Let's put this partisan back on. And let's put on... Take off, throw, and put on double cut. Now, in here, does this guy sell stuff? No. He definitely sells stuff. Actually, he's the item shop. So we are going to sell our master all materia for 1.4 million. Now that we got that, first things first. Going over to the Chocobo Ranch. I'm gonna talk to Choco Bill. get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that's it. Okay. So now we've got 6 spots in the ranch to hold chocobos. And we just need to go out and get some. We still have a ton of money. Alright, I think I'm gonna save the chocobo stuff for later. I'm pretty beat.